No mai, haere mai, welcome in to the final session number 10 of the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. You can feel the kids are excited about this final session. They always are after a long week here of top age group swimming. Matt, you had the last heat session this morning. How was the vibe this morning?
I definitely had the vibe of a lot of distance events to start off. So, a lot of those young men in the 400 freestyle backing up 1500s last night. So we're off to an easy start. The energy definitely started to pick up through those 50 breaststrokes, a little bit more exciting for everyone, even in the crowd. I think we're going to feel that energy flow over in tonight. The fastest heats of distance are always a little bit more exciting. We've already seen a couple of swimmers manufacturing some of that energy walking past us here before. So it's the last night. Things will get a little bit crazy, a little bit energetic. So it should be a good time.
We kick off with that 400-metre freestyle for the boys across the age groups, 5 age group finals. Always going to be tough in there. Lots of competitive races across the 100, 200 and the latter 800, 1500. So those boys are going to be coming together to try and win that middle distance 400 tonight. Any comments on that one, Matt?
Yeah, like I said before this morning, I think everyone just came in, did what they needed to do. A lot of those names popped up, last night in that 1500. It's a tough event to be swimming on the last day, so I'm sure there was some energy conservation going on. Hopefully we're back tonight, some competitive swimming. I think there's a lot of guys that will be trying to get those last shots at some medals and, maybe trying to win some battles that have been going back and forth all week.
They will indeed. We'll then follow with the 400 freestyle for multi-class, both boys and girls, and then into the fastest of the time finals. The 1500 freestyle for girls, Brooke Bennett in lane 4. She's got Olivia Emmett on her outside in lane 5. It's a repeat of the 800, but I think a favourite in that 17-18 is Brooke Bennett.
Yeah, the middle of the two lanes are 17, 16 different age groups, but I'm sure they'll be doing their best to push each other along. Olivia Emmett's had a really great meet. Really excited to see how she goes, and the two of them looking to claim that 400, 800, 1500 triple crown.
That's right. We then move to the shorter events, the 50-metre breaststroke for the boys. Hara Hughes had a good heat this morning, 29 flat, and are hoping for some maybe a possible first gold for him.
Yeah, absolutely. He was the only one in the program under 29, just over that this morning. And, I'm sure United are looking to claim another full podium on there across plenty of the age groups. So I'm sure they'll bring a lot of energy. They were pumped after those relays last night. And I'm sure the race for that team title at the moment is getting pretty hot. So a lot of energy for that.
That's right. And then the girls' 50-metre breaststroke. It's been a long 2-week campaign for Monique Wierzowski. But, of course, she always loves to break records. A 30.3 last week. Can she go faster this evening? We're going to find out. The 100-metre backstroke boys, competitive across the age groups in the 17-18. Finn Harlan will be there. He's sitting, I think, in second or third, but he's got Daniel Williams and Blake Faliafa right there either side or alongside him.
Yeah, a pretty spread out morning heat this morning. Daniel Williams again from lane 0 claimed himself a good spot in the final. We know Finn's really fast over that 50. Again, like Monique, a busy 2 weeks, so see how their energy's looking, but between Finn, Blake and Daniel should be a good race.
And then we finish with one of the toughest events on the program, the 200 butterfly. Hopefully they've been eyeing it up all week and bringing the energy tonight.
Yeah, absolutely, and there'll be some in those age groups looking to claim that 50, 100, 200 title. I don't envy anyone having to swim a 200 butterfly as the last event of a meet, so all props to them, and hopefully we get some good races.
And we finish off with a couple of the trophy announcements and the team announcements. Let's get underway with our session number 10, final night number 5.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Please put your hands together and welcome our technical officials as they make their way onto pool deck. Introducing our referees for tonight's final session for the boys, Tanya Windop. For the girls' events, Ross Gillespie. Starters for the boys' events, Kaz Tapper. For the girls' events, Grant Searle. Your technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. And there's the Swimming New Zealand girls. Haven't they done well? We're going to get straight underway now with the first finals. It is the 13-year-old boys, 400 metres freestyle. They're going to come out behind the blocks now. Lane 0 from Kiwi West, Charles Jensen. Lane 1 from Mount Wellington, Caden Fuatimo. Lane 2 from Matamata Swim Club, Everett Williams. 3 from United, Tyler Lushcott. 4 from Australia, Liam Paulson. 5 from Ngātai Tuatea Taraika Swimming is Charlie Dickerson. 6 from Wharanui, Faris Abdo. 7 from Levin, Jack Kennett. 8 from Coast, Grayson Swanepoel. 9 from Aquablades, Jackson Rowlands. The Australian, the fastest through the heats this morning, under 4:30. The first of the Kiwis is Charlie Dickerson from Wellington. Nice having this Australian in here in the middle lane to try and encourage these Kiwis to just go faster than they've ever been before.
Yeah, and Charlie Dickinson's had a really great meet from Ngātai Tuatea. He won the 200 freestyle, really good swim in the distance freestyles as well. So looking again, you know, he has that kind of stroke where it seems like he's going the same speed the whole time, really gets those arms nice and high up over the water on that breath, you know, really leaning into that gallop on every stroke. And most of the races we've seen him in, when he really wants to pick up that speed, he can really turn it on. So he'll be looking to stay on the feet of Liam Paulson here and give him a race at the end.
Everett Williams going over there in lane 2, known for the slightly shorter distances. 4:42 this morning for him. He's sitting in second place amongst the Kiwis at the moment. Alongside him, Tyler Lushcott. Coming through to the halfway mark, Charlie Dickerson holding on to this early pace of Liam Paulson. Well out in front at the moment. Second still for the Kiwis, Everett Williams. No change there. Tyler Lushcott sitting in third. A 2:10.21 for Dickerson. And I think we'll see a sub 4:30 here. quite easily for Dickerson.
Yeah, doing a great job there, hanging on to Liam Paulson from Australia. As I said, he probably backs himself in a sprint to the finish, so it's about putting himself in the race, and also as, you know, a 13-year-old middle distance freestyler, you know he's probably got endless energy.
That was a great turn. He's made up some ground now on the Aussie. A best time of 4:18.14. So clearly just easing through those heats this morning. Actually pulling up here on Liam Paulson. And that gap is increasing. Look at the size of that gap now, Matt. Back to now Tyler Lushcott sitting in second for the Kiwis.
Yeah, Tyler Lushcott doing a great job to put himself back in the hunt for second place, but you know, and it looks like Charlie Dickinson may have his work cut out for him here to catch up to our Australian friend Liam Paulson, but in the terms of the race for the national title, it is all Charlie Dickinson. Ngātai Tuatia a good 10 metres ahead of the field.
And correction, 4:26 PB, a win for Paulson. And let's have a look whether it's a PB, just under maybe.
And in the race for second, it will be United's Tyler Lushcott, and then third to Everett Williams, fourth place for the New Zealanders to Faris Abdo of Whanganui.
There's a good final 100 there for Tyler Lushcott. Well done to our 13-year-old boys kicking off tonight's finals. 4 on the podium for that one. And waiting and ready is the 14-year-old boys. In lane 1 is Connor Watt from Australia. No, we are rating on the results. There we go. So it is lane 1, Connor Watt from Australia. Lane 2 from Harakpakaranga, Aidan Taylor. 3 from Trojan, Sam Skidmore. 4 from Swim Rotorua, Leo English. 5 from Whanganui, Soren Wells. 6 from Coast, Alex Sanford. 7 from Mount Maunganui, Sheldon Hogan. This is the 7 finalists in this 14-year-old boys 400 metres freestyle. And a nice battle here in the middle of the pool. Leo English and Soren Wells. Leo English winning the 800. Soren Wells winning the 1500. And this time we're shorter again at 400. So favourite most likely Leo English, but as Matt has talked about, being a clubmate of Soren Wells, he knows how to work hard, not scared of a hard set. So expect him to bring it home well.
And not scared to just go out and sprint it from the start. But as we've seen throughout the week, you know, Leo English, Soren Wells have really gone back and forth, even within that 1500 last night. Leo English really took the race out hard. Soren pulled him back, and then in that last 100 metres, it was all game on right until the end. So it's going to be a competitive race.
3 100s through, difference through the 100.
Yeah, and Soren been working really hard on those underwaters, on those turns. Was lucky he spent a little bit of time in America. You know, moved over there with the family for 5 or 6 months and came back with a real focus on that underwater work, training in that short course yard space.
Alex Sanford sitting in third at the moment, lane 6. And fourth is Aidan Taylor from Harak Pakaranga. And looking at those splits, you're in the 32s for the top 3. So holding on, Alex Sanford trying to hold on to this pace. Soren Wells just half a body length in front at this stage, less as they approach the 200 metre, the halfway mark.
Yeah, and both of these boys are swam a 200 and about 159 the other night, so heading out in that 205 range, really, really promising stuff. Looking to keep it nice and relaxed. You know, a lot of people always ask me what you're thinking about at that halfway point of the 400, and it's pretty hard to avoid yourself being a little bit sore, but this is what a lot of that training, you're spending a lot of time training at that 400 pace, adapting your body to how that feels, and you know, you're putting yourself in the box and you're enjoying that time in there.
Yeah, this is where the hard sets come in. The 10 400 sets, the ones all swimmers love to hate, or hate to love. A best time for Soren Wells, 4:17.54. In fact, a faster PB than Leo English, so maybe this is his night. And just noticing, Matt, getting some little bit of extra distance off the wall here, so that work he'd done in the States and probably still in training is paying off. Just getting an extra little sort of, I don't know, quarter of a body length off every turn.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things, it's one of those things you can really only get by working it again and again and again. It doesn't help just doing that sort of stuff for a month and then stopping. It's a consistent basis every single training session. And, you know, I know as well he's put in a lot of work on his kick, identified that as an area of weakness for him, which is really good. So being able to have that strong kick through a full 400 metres, but he's certainly not out of the woods yet. Based on the way Leo English came back in that 1500 last night, so they'll get a good chance to look at each other, and they're going to go into this last 50 wall almost even. Still Soren just in front. Again, as we mentioned, that great turn. Leo English coming back at him now.
Yeah, 0.3 faster over that 50, and of course getting that under that extra distance off the wall requires a bit of hypoxic work too. You've got to really be able to hold that breath off the turn. You're screaming for a breath, and you've got to hold that breath and pump those legs. And Leo English now starting to make his move here. Into the wall, 4:13.20. And that was a fantastic final 100. He went for it with 100 to go. Alex Sanford will take the bronze.
Yeah, and really great closing speed there by Leo English. You know, obviously done a lot of work to, you know, there's holding speed through a race, and then there's that extra ability to be able to drop that speed on that last 50. So to be able to come back in that mid 30-second range, you know, it takes a good amount of strength as well as a good amount of fitness to just up that tempo, and he's done just enough. We'll see right at the finish there. Those last couple of strokes really put him in front.
There's a great win there for Leo English, the 14-year-old boys. And there's the results. Now welcome to pool deck, the 15-year-old boys 400 freestyle finalists. Lane 0, Sam Rowe, Icebreaker. 1 from United, Bradley Searle. 2 from New Caledonia, Noah Doulard. 3 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. 4 from Rotorua, Ariel Mochirahondo. 5 from North Shore, Jacob Humphreys. 6 from Mirihiku, Luke Bigar. 7 from Neptune, William McFarlane. 8 from Mount Maunganui, Charlie Shivnan. 9 from Capital, Damon Krause.
And into this 15-year-old final heat, another chance for Rotorua to claim a gold medal. Ariel Mochirahondo been very dominant across this age group this year. A lot of good times, remarkably across a lot of different strokes. The eye and the backstroke, some butterfly, freestyle. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes back next year a bit more on that breaststroke. A very nice, smooth stroke as we get that close-up shot of it there. Very relaxed on those hands as he enters the water. Almost, that's the type of stroke you'd want to show younger swimmers to follow along, and if they can emulate that, they're going to be doing really well.
Yeah, I'll be amazed just the length of that stroke from start to finish when you compare against the other 15-year-olds in the field. He's just actually pulling more water because of the length of these arms, and he's got that kick bubbling away at the back, sitting nice and high in the water.
Yeah, and looking at that stroke here from above, you can tell doing a really good job to get his hand into a strong catch position. Sort of hangs that arm out in front of him on every stroke, bends at the elbow, keeps those elbows nice and high before really engaging the whole body as he pulls through. So, obviously done a lot of work making sure he's very technically sound. One of those things to set up really early in a career. So, huge props to the coaching staff down there at Rotorua, and huge props to him for putting in the work to have it stick so well.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching Ariel's progress through the age group ranks. Starting to pop out at the other end at 15. He's going to really start to, a couple of years' time, he'll be in the open ranks and really being competitive.
Yeah, and really came onto the scene as a 400 IMer, like really excelled as that as a 13, 14-year-old, but really starting to show that he can swim a little bit of everything, a little bit like we saw of Lewis Clareburt last week, really able to compete in every single stroke across that 200 and now the 400 and the medleys. So whether or not he's taking a note out of following Lewis Clareburt, a very similar stroke program here this week.
Well, sitting just 30.9 for that 50. He went through 2 minutes 30, maybe a low 4 minutes here for Ariel Mochirahondo. If he can hold that sort of 30.9, might see a slightly quicker 50 on the final return. And he turns a 31.7 there. Sitting in second place is North Shore's Jacob Humphreys. Third equal at the moment is Mitchell Ellis and the visitor Noah Doulard. back down, 31.67. Let's get him down to a 30, and we'll see a 4:03, 4:04 here from Ariel Machirahondo. New Zealand record held by Daniel Loader at 3:55 for this age group.
A really mind-popping national record, but you just got to remind yourself at 17, Daniel Loader was on his way to a silver medal at the Olympics. So a great time to be chasing, a great mark to be chasing, but this is going to be a really good swim by Ariel. 4:04.
4:04.84. Congratulations, winner of our 15-year-old age group. And must be a handful of age group titles for Ariel Machirahondo over the week or more. Second goes to Humphreys, third to Ellis in lane 3. And well done to our 15-year-old boys. There's the result of the 15-year-old boys. Next up, please welcome the 16-year-old boys 400 free finalists. Lane 0 from Parnell, Oscar King. Lane 1 from Howick Pakaranga, Bo Nicholson. 2 from Kiwi, Alfie Weatherston Harvey. 3 from North Canterbury, Jackson Close. 4 from United, Fraser Walker. 5 from Roskill, Ethan Stocks. 6 from North Shore, Jack Barton. 7 from Raumati Swim Club, Hunter Lloyd. 8 from Tawa, Ollie Robinson. 9 from Australia, Jared Wood. Nice first 50 for Hunter Lloyd in lane 7 from Raumati. Wanting to get away quickly, as we've seen some of these swimmers just going a little bit easier through the heats, and tonight we'll see their peak performance. So these lanes, you can have some outside lanes starting to come through in these 400s, especially at this stage, day 5 of these age groups.
And Hunter Lloyd here in lane 7 from Raumati, really good distance swimmer. We've seen him pop up and everything, so great to see him putting himself out there in the front. Jackson Close, also a really solid distance swimmer coming out of that North Canterbury program. They do a lot of good work down there. Again, a really nice smooth stroke. Probably the kind of stroke you'd love to see in that 800. Maybe want to see a little bit higher tempo, but through this first 150 should be looking to really pick up that tempo just a little bit here. Teammates on the side of the pool telling the swimmers in the water to kick just a little bit harder.
A little bit early on for that, maybe. But hey, it's not a 1500, it's not an 800.
Nothing more fun than when you're dying in the pool and you look over and just see someone walking along, waving their hands. You just want to sort of scream out, I'm trying the best that I can.
Yeah, easily done from the side of the pool. And Hunter Lloyd is joined now by Fraser Walker in lane 4. They turn together at the halfway mark, just over 2 minutes. Alfie Weatherston Harvey sitting in 3rd. He had that good win in the age group win, didn't he, in the 1500 metre freestyle, finishing third overall, I think he did, in that time final.
Yeah, and Fraser Walker here in lane 4 doing a great job. As I mentioned before, 2 lengths ago, that stroke may be looking a little bit too relaxed, but he's really started to pick it up, probably adopting that build every 50. His coach, Andy McMillan, a great middle distance freestyler, surely knows a thing or two.
Just started to build it now. A 4:15 this morning for Fraser Walker, had an advantage of 7 seconds.
Yeah, and Fraser Walker looking really relaxed right now. That tempo is still picking up every length, but still maintaining that length, that rhythm, that rotation. So at the moment, doesn't look like he's overdoing it. Ready for a good sprint to the finish. 3:06 through the 300. So maybe looking at a 4:07, 4:08 here.
Now, Matt, he went 4:15. That was a PB this morning. So if he's on track for 4:07, if he can hold on to this pace, this will be an amazing swim for him.
I mean, looking at this race, I'd say he's more likely for a 4:07 than dropping off suddenly 8 seconds over this 100 metres. So this is going to be a really, really good swim. Looked in control the whole way, and he's absolutely swimming away from them.
It's one of those days where if you're feeling it, you've got to push it all the way to the end. He knows he's got this in the bag, but he wants a lifetime best here. A good occasion to do it, the final day of the Apollo Project's New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships, and coming fast in lane 3. This is Jackson Close from North Canterbury, has taken over from Hunter Lloyd, and coming quickly is Ethan Stocks in lane 5. Could he threaten for a bronze? But it's going to be Fraser Walker, 4:07. You predicted it, Matt. 4:07.98.
And lane 2, Alfie Weatherston Harvey, Hunter Lloyd, followed by Ethan Stocks. A lot of those 1500 boys getting in there again here for this 400 freestyle.
What a great day for Fraser Walker. So well done to our first to 3. Weatherston Harvey gets the silver. Hunter Lloyd, the bronze. And apologies, bit of a mix-up there in the lanes. It's day 5, remember. We'll move now to the 17, 18-year-old boys 400 freestyle final. Lane 0 from Jazzy, Jordan Astley. Lane 1 from Whananui, Joel Veron. 2 from Blenheim, Jack Love. 3 from Roskell, Kevin Zhang. 4 from Coast, Brendan Visser. 5 from Coast, Lan Hamblin-O. 6 from Australia, Brodie Roberts. 7 from Comet, Angus Blair. 8 from Phoenix, Randall Lee. Good fast start by Kevin Zhang. Stroke for stroke with Brendan Visser down this first length. Big program for Visser tonight with the 200 butterfly later in the program.
Yeah, swimming that 400 and 200 butterfly this morning, the morning after a 1500. Again, like I said, not envious of that at all, but really a talented young man, really fit by the looks of it. So I'm sure he's looking forward to that first real post-swim meet meal. It was always one of the most exciting things, especially after a week. So I'm sure after 2 weeks of his schedule, there's probably a lot of food on that plate for sure.
Yeah, not singling out any particular swimmer, because there's been a number of swimmers that have challenged themselves for two swims a session. Add some relays in that, they've got 3, maybe 4.
Yeah.
So it's spending most of the time in the warm-down pool or the competition pool.
And I mean, even in this race, in the lane next to him, Lane Hamlin-O, they've pretty much had identical schedules the last 2 weeks. So, you know, for the both of them, great to see them going along. I'm sure this will be another competitive race. Lane Hamlin-O putting himself in this race. We've seen over this past week, Brendan Visser tends to have that ability to turn it on and swim a little bit away from Lane, but Lane with the fastest split on that 50 there.
And also in that 400-metre individual medley, I think that's encouraging to think at that 400 distance. It's kind of the sweet spot here between the two of them. So, hey, look, Brendan's best time, 3:58. Has he got that in him tonight? Who knows? But let's see if Lane Hamlin-O can hold on.
Yeah, and I think for these guys, two really good distance swimmers, everything we've seen over that last 2 weeks, all of those events sort of bleed into each other. You know, being good at the 400 freestyle is going to help the back end of that 400 IM, having the endurance, even if you're not, you know, the superstar at the 1500, being able to finish a quality 1500 bodes well for the 8 and the 4, and all the way down we've seen Lane move into that 100 space. It's very hard to be a quality 400 freestyler without a really fast 100. So, you know, great to see the versatilities, great to see the willingness to go out there, attempt to get better, try new things across these races for the both of them.
And just like we saw in the previous final, Matt, you're getting a bit of extra distance off the wall, Brendan Visser, and Lane is having to chase to get back to where he was.
Yeah, and Brendan done a great job here through that 300 and 3:00:58, so we might be a little bit outside that 3:58, barring a good last 100 here, but definitely on track for a sub 4 minute 400. Really picked up that tempo nicely. 30.2. We know he's got the speed at the back end. Probably look for a 29.
A 4:01.83 best time for Lane Hamlin-O. See if he can hang on and get through to a PB tonight.
Yeah, and Brendan going to need a 29, you know, 29.3, 29 low here to crack that 4 minute barrier. Not impossible, but he is charging away, so I'm sure it'll be an encouraging sign to see him 3 in front of that time if he does, knowing what he's been through the last couple of weeks.
Just outside. Finishes 4 minutes, .99 for the win for Brendan Visser. Hamlin-O takes second. Kevin Zhang third. And Angus Blair comes in for fourth.
And I will catch a word with Brendan Visser as he gets out of the water. Here with fairly tired-looking Brendan Visser. Congratulations on another national title. Now, we talked after your 1500 last night. It wasn't so much about the time. Similar thought process tonight, and what was the focus? You know, turns, underwaters.
My coach wanted me to push the middle 200, but I think I really messed that up. So, yeah, I don't know if he's too happy with me about that.
Well, we'll make sure we avoid that for now. Really good last 100. We've talked a lot about your schedule the last couple of weeks. Really important question to ask. Are you still enjoying it? Is it still fun here, 10 days into racing, all of this distance under your belt?
I love racing. Racing is honestly the best thing ever, so I'm not really complaining.
Fantastic. And I made a comment while you're swimming. What's the meal you're most looking forward to when you get back? Maybe a bit of time off. What's your go-to after a meet?
I'm really excited to get some Maccas afterwards.
Fantastic. Shout out to them. Congratulations again, Brendan. Have a good rest, mate.
Well done to Brendan Visser. Another win for him. Moving to event 113, the boys 400 freestyle multi-classification, and they're coming out to the blocks now. In lane 4 from Swim Rotorua, Bailey Conlon. Lane 5 from Dannyburg Swimming Club, Rawari Tristram Brown. Rawari Tristram Brown getting some good propulsion off that block, straight into his work. 6:55 this morning for him, swimming in the S6 category. We'll check out some of those records in that category, pretty competitive amongst some of them. And a number of the Paris swimmers and multi-classification swimmers from last week either too old for the age groups or opted for the New Zealand champs. Not quite the numbers this week, so this actually is a vacant record in the S6 category. So that swim he did this morning will be the New Zealand record, 6:55.03. So that's the one we want to see him beat. 5 minutes 87 for Bailey Conlon. Definitely a bit late in the meet. We were looking on the wrong side, the women's side, for that record. In fact, there is a record and it is quite quick. So what we'll be looking for is a PB for Rawari Tristram Brown tonight. That record 5:22 odd, I think. So that was who that held by, Matt?
That was Hamish McLean in 2019, the S6 national record of 5:22 flat.
Goes through the 200 in 2:25, Bailey Conlon. He'll be wanting a 2:35 or 2:34 to get under that 5-minute mark. Pretty easy to do the calculation on that one. So it's going to be close. The 18-year-old. Turns for home, Bailey Conlon, 4:18.01. Hoping to get under 5 minutes here from his time this morning. Pushed it all on his own here and touches 4:53.33. And he's pretty pumped with that one. Good job, Bailey. And a final 100 for Urawari Tristram Brown now. Just outside of his own PB of 4:52.66. Rawari's best time 6:50.81, so about 4.2 seconds faster than he did this morning. "25 metres to swim here for Rawari Tristram Brown. This is a fantastic swim, and he's going to smash his PB too. Give him a big round of applause, as with Bailey Conlon. 6:45, a 5-second PB for Rawari Tristram Brown. Great effort, and Matt's going to have a quick word with Bailey Conlon.
Yeah, man, down here with Bailey Conlon again. Congratulations, Bailey, another gold medal. We talked last night after your 200. You said you preferred those longer freestyle events. If you had to make a choice, 200 or 400, what's your favourite?
200.
200, is the 400 just a little bit too far?
No, I just enjoy the speed in the 200 a little bit more.
Awesome, and you know, as always, you love the camaraderie. How does it feel to be out there racing tonight? Final night of the meet. Are you tired?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, I'll let you go have a rest. Have a good warm down. Congratulations again.
Well done, Bailey Conlon, in that multi-classification 400. Next up, event 114, the girls 400 freestyle multi-classification. Welcoming our swimmers out onto pool deck. Lane 4 is Brooke Anderson from Vikings. And lane 5 is Millie Long from Selwyn Swimming Club. Well, looking at the PBs from this morning, Brooke Anderson's done huge PB in 8:04, so she's gone 1 minute 11 seconds quicker. And it looks like she might not have done this for a few years, so you'd expect that time to come down. "18 years of age, she did that at 16 years of age.
And this race starting a little bit to pan out like it did this morning. Millie Long got herself off to a really strong start, was ahead through that 100, 150 metre mark, and then but Brooke Anderson really pulled herself back into the race. And through the 200 metre marks, Millie Long still out in front here.
Millie Long coming down her final 40 metres here in this 400 metres individual medley for girls multi-classification. She swims in the S10 physical impairment classification. Brooke Anderson in the S8. And there was about 9 seconds separating them this morning. Looks to be reasonably similar this evening. Good push on in this final 25 here for Millie Long. She's 6:44, 6:43. Good job, Millie. And a 6:53, 6:52. That's what we want to see. Well done. 1 second improvement from both of their swims from this morning.
We'll grab a word with Brooke Anderson as she climbs out of the water. Our national champion in this multi-classification final. I'm here now with our 400 freestyle champion, Brooke Anderson. Brooke, congratulations. We spoke last night. Obviously a lot of work going in down there at Vikings. A massive drop in time this morning, another slight drop there tonight. What's been the main thing behind that?
I just think, sorry, I'm out of breath. I just think, yeah, as I said last night, just really increasing how much I'm actually doing in training, the actual distances I'm covering. And I think just, you know, I've done little improvements here and there for my freestyle stroke, and I've really seen the improvements this week, and yeah, I'm really happy with that time.
Fantastic. Well, I won't keep you here too long. You're out of breath. I'll let you go catch that. Congratulations again, ladies and gentlemen, Brooke Anderson.
Moving now to event 48, the fastest of the time finals of the girls 1500 metre freestyle, and here they come onto the pool deck now. Lane 0 from Aqua Gym, Grace Henderson. 1 from Hauak Pakaranga, Michaela Bota. 2 from Mount Maunganui, Talita McEwen. 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Hay. 4 from North Canterbury, Brooke Bennett. 5 from Club 37, Olivia Emmett. 6 from St Paul's, Nina Da Costa. 7 from Hauak Pakaranga, Olivia Sweetman. 8 from Coast, Ava Wilson. 9 from Hauak Pakaranga, Olivia Bates. Multiple different age groups across this one. We're going to see the winner of the 17-18, the 16, and the 15 most likely. 3 time finals this morning in this morning's heats, and any of those swimmers who have done outstanding times will be obviously considered on for the podium positions. Brooke Bennett takes them out. Lane 2 there, that's Talita McEwen, always goes out pretty quickly as well. In lane 5, Olivia Emmett.
Yeah, and being in this position a number of times, not only in the fastest heat, but being that swimmer in the heats in the morning. Maybe if you've got that fastest seed coming into the final, you're watching this first 400, 500 metres pretty closely, trying to gauge where your splits were compared to them, seeing what sort of chance you've got to win a medal.
Now these swims had to have been in the qualifying periods, meaning that these swimmers have swum somewhere in the last 6 to 9 months, so not often you'll see someone in the earlier time finals with times faster than these girls here, or delivering a time faster, let's put it that way. And as predicted, Brooke Bennett and Olivia Emmett settling in alongside each other through this early stage. The 30-lap 1500 metre freestyle, the longest event on the Olympic pool program.
Through our first 200 metres, a fairly even race, all things considered, across the top 3 or 4 swimmers. Talitha McEwen from Mount Maunganui out there still settling into 3rd place. Sophie Hayes starting to pull up a little bit on her, and Nina DaCosta from St. Paul's. We know Nina DaCosta has a great sprint in her over the back part of a race, but over 1500, very easy to get yourself a little bit too far behind, so she'll be wanting to keep herself up nice and close to this leading pack. She's had a great swim meet this week, has Nina DaCosta.
Brooke Bennett, 17:07.21, her lifetime best, and just checking out how she's going through the 300 metre mark at 3:20. And that is underneath her PB split for 300. And well underneath, 5 seconds in fact, underneath Olivia Emmett's lifetime best split. Her best 17:41.23. She did that in April last year. So a lot's moved on from there. Should have grown taller, stronger in that last 12 months.
And Brooke Bennett and Olivia Emmett through there in those mid 34-second ranges. For these 1500 swimmers, for Brooke, a 17:07 PB, trying to make a move at that 17-minute that barrier. She wants to be holding a 1:08 average across this 100 meters, so that 34.5 probably where she wants to maintain this the whole way, assuming that first 200, 300 meters were under that split and start to bring that pace home over that last couple of 100 meters. But once that starts getting up into that 35-second range, it's going to be a little bit hard to get it back.
Third of the way through this 1500 metre freestyle. Talita McEwen sitting in third. Fourth, Sophie Hay of Hamilton Aquatics. Fifth, Nina da Costa. And that gap starting to open up now. Brooke Bennett increases that from a half body length to a body length, coming into the 600 metre mark. Those splits coming down, 34.18. Now 0.8 seconds separating the splits between Emmett and Bennett. And it's starting to show here with a 2 body length lead.
Yeah, really encouraging to see there from Brooke Bennett dropping those splits by nearly half a second, not even at the halfway point in this race. So maybe using that first 300, 400, 500 meters to set herself up and then really begin to build from there. It's very easy in these races to think, this is the pace I need to hold, so you try a little bit hard through that first 500 and you really pay the price a little bit over the back end. So, it takes a lot of control, a lot of practice.
Could also be kind of shaking off the competition, like getting that few bodies in front and kind of losing the person behind you effectively. And that's what she's done over the last 200 to 300 metres. She's done it very effectively. Just patiently waiting for her time to change gears. Looking very in control of this event. Through the 800 metres, 9:05.92. And the gap has opened up to 5.5 seconds now, back to Olivia Emmett. Nina da Costa chasing hard. Nina da Costa's moved into third.
And while Brooke Bennett has done a great job to distance herself from the pack, these swimmers back in third, fourth and fifth, really hanging in there. A bit of a race developing. Olivia Emmett not too clear in the front of that pack either, but we reach the 900 metre mark. Nina Da Costa potentially putting herself in the race for a sprint finish.
The two 16-year-olds, Emmett and Da Costa, lane 5 and 6. You've got the 17, 18-year-olds on the other side of the field from 0 through 4. Ava Wilson, the only 15-year-old in the field. Highly likely that she will take out the 15-year-old title. Ava Wilson's best, 17:54.82, and that's the one in the program. She did that. Last year's age groups, so a year ago. Most of these swimmers getting their peak performances at the national championships.
And as we come into this 1,000 metres here, really great to see those strokes of these swimmers from above. Brooke Bennett doing a really good job keeping that stroke nice and extended as you get kind of through this 1,000, 1,100 metre mark. Very easy for that stroke to start and sort of shorten up. Maybe you're not getting as far on every single stroke.
Jeremy Tasker getting a bit overexcited here on the side of the pool. He's going to have to stroke that moustache and just cool down a little bit.
I mean, not to be overlooked though, Nina Da Costa is making a move here. As you mentioned, half a second nearly on these last couple of 50s up on Olivia Emmett. And from the racing we've seen Olivia Emmett not too bad over our last 50 metres, but if it came down to a sprint between them, I think you'd have to give your favour to Nina Da Costa.
Yeah, this is interesting, a 20-second margin on paper in terms of PBs. And can Olivia Emmett respond? She's a tough competitor. But meanwhile, Brooke Bennett charges on at the front of the field for the 17, 18-year-old girls. Sophie Hay over there in lane 3, eyeing up her 16-year-old swimmers in her final, trying to hang on to that pace. Talita McEwen has faded back to 5th overall in the event tonight.
As we were talking about before, Scott, that crowd energy, just that little bit different as we saw there on the screen. Fans finding creative ways to compel these swimmers along through this long race.
300 metres to swim, 6 laps for Brooke Bennett here.
And Brooke Bennett just letting that 50 slip up over that 35-second mark. Now's the time you really want to try and up that tempo, but you do obviously run that risk. Maybe you throw your rhythm off just a little bit.
Now at the moment, the two 16-year-olds swimming together.
Yeah, Nina Da Costa has really clawed her way back into this race. If she can keep up like this, it may not have to come down to a sprint in the end. So I'm sure Olivia Emmett has taken note that she's now into the race for 2nd and 3rd, or at least the gold medal for their race. And as I say that, it does look like Olivia Emmett's maybe just turned on a little bit, hit that next gear just a little bit, trying to stay keep herself right in front of Nina Da Costa. But as they come through the 25, perhaps Nina Da Costa just got that little edge as she's starting to inch in front.
200 metres to swim for Brooke Bennett now, 14:53, holding 34.8s, 34 and a halves. Possibly looking at a 17:10 or thereabouts. The race here will be for the 16-year-old title between lane 5 and 6, two very tough competitors. And the teams on the sideline getting excited here. I'm sure there'll be a few coaches with the kicking signal happening now.
That last 200 metres of a 1500, you know, no matter how positive a swimmer you are, probably the least likely time you're about to take on feedback from anyone. You know, you're really putting yourself into that hole, pushing your way home. You've come this far. It's really just making sure you can will each arm stroke through the water. Start to bring in those legs. Brooke Bennett coming up to her bell now. Nina Da Costa maybe a head and shoulders above, of Olivia Emmett. Brooke Bennett still keeping those just under 35s.
This is where they're going to have to dig deep. Nina Da Costa senses she might have it here. She goes hard with 100 metres to go.
Yeah, and
Olivia Emmett breathing off to her right.
And Nina Da Costa looking like she's getting about double the arm strokes to every one of Olivia Emmett. So a really great ability to be able to pick that up there with 100 metres to go, not saving it for that last 50.
And let's see how fast Brooke Bennett can go in this final 100. Try and get down to a time faster than her entry time.
Yeah, and Brooke Bennett threw in a 33 on that last length. Really starts to bring those legs in. A really great closer of races, Brooke Bennett. You know, that great ability for those top class 1500 swimmers to really go at 50 metres left.
There was a good one there, and just outside of her lifetime best. Nina Da Costa has swum this perfectly. She comes in a 17.16, which is a good 18 seconds faster than her entry time. Olivia Emmett takes the silver for the 16-year-old girls. Sophie Hay will get their second, 17.18. Talita McEwen will get the bronze. Olivia Sweetman coming in fourth in the 17.18. No, it'll be Michaela Bota gets fourth. Fifth for Olivia Sweetman. And here the winner of our 15-year-old age group, Ava Wilson for Coast, coming in 18.04. Of course, we'll have to bring in all of the results from across the time finals. This is Grace Henderson from Aquagym coming down her final lap. And a round of applause for all of our girls in the fastest of the time finals this evening, 1500 metre freestyle. Matt Hutchins will have a chat to Brooke Bennett for another win here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. There is the official result of time final number 4.
And I'm here with 1500 metre national championship, Brooke Bennett. Brooke, congratulations. Started off the week really well with a great 400, title in the 400, title in the 800. Happy with that 15 tonight?
Yeah, I mean, it's really good to get the win. I was just hoping, for a better time than that. Maybe, hoping that I could go under the JPP time, but
so me and Scott were talking about, obviously some people try to pick different parts of a 1500 race. It looked like through there, every 300-400 metres you had a 50, that split dropped down. What sort of areas are you looking to? When do you pick that 50 to kind of up the tempo?
Yeah, that's a good question. Usually I try and do 3 500s, but I knew that I had to, that was a bit all over the place actually for me, but you know, I knew I had to kind of just put myself out there as much as I could to try and get the time.
Well, 1500 is always tough on the last day. Congratulations again. I'll let you get that rest in.
Well done. We'll head to a commercial break. We'll be back with the boys. 50-metre breaststroke, 13-year-olds. Welcome back. Next up, the 13-year-old boys 50-metre breaststroke final. Lane 0 is Henry Wang, United. 1, Jack Kennett, Levin. 2, Caden Fuatemao from Mount Wellington. 3, William Wang, Coast. 4, Rick Zhao, Howick Pakaranga. 5, Asher Thomas, Porirua City Aquatics. 6, Kiwi Oliver Isles. 7, from United, Martin Ning. 8, from United, Matthew Jiang. 9, from Icebreaker, Jacob Hassan.
And into the water, the 13-year-old boys for the 50-metre breaststroke. Not much of a splash and dash, not as much splash happening in breaststroke, but it is lane 4. Rick Zhao at the moment from Howick Pakaranga. It was pretty even, but he moves about a head and shoulders ahead of the field. Coming back at him, Asher Thomas of Porirua, but it will be Rick Zhao, Asher Thomas, followed by William Wang for our 50 breaststroke medalists. And good to see some celebrating after the race. A lot more celebrating happening here tonight. Maybe a little bit more release of energy on this last night of finals.
There's that result. Great win there for Rick Zhao. Next up, the 14-year-old boys 50 breaststroke final. Lane 0 from Coast, Donald Tian. 1 from Howick Pakaranga, Aidan Taylor. 2 from Porirua, Frederick Mills. 3 from Mount Eden, Caleb Yin. 4 from New Caledonia, Euron Ndonche. 5 from Phoenix, Jethro Yoon. 6 from United, Danny Sun. 7 from Waverley, Gabrielle Arajo de Oliveira. 8 from North Shore, Michael Brady. 9 from Phoenix, Brian Jong. The visitor who won that 50 freestyle the other night, he now in the sprint for the breaststroke. He's looking good amongst the Kiwis. Jethro Yoon, lane 5 from Phoenix, and looking good. Frederick Mills from Porirua in lane 2.
Yeah, that freestyle and breaststroke, not normally a double up you see with these swimmers, so great to see a talented young man from New Caledonia and really well ahead of the field in this 50 breaststroke.
Great swim for him, 30.64. But the winning Kiwi, Danny Sun, in lane 6 gets there.
Another United gold medal in a breaststroke race. Almost at this point, you predicted at the start of the race.
Danny Sun takes the gold for the Kiwis. Frederick Mills the silver, Caleb Yin the bronze. Well done to our boys, 14 years, 50 breaststroke. Next up, 15-year-old boys. Lane 0, Daniel Smith, Pukekohe. 1, Orlando Hardy, Hamilton Aquatics. 2, Renzo Mofana, New Caledonia. 3, United's Cameron Karpik. 4, Rylan Wheeler's North Canterbury, it's Rylan Wheeler. 5, from North Shore, Alwyn Bayo. 6, from North Shore, Dmitry Kuzmenkov. 7, from Tasman, Lono Kalani. 8, from St Paul's, John Park. 9, from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Zach Pask. Cameron Karpik owns the New Zealand age group record for the earlier age group, 14. But it is Rylan Wheeler from North Canterbury gets away very, very quickly, as does the visitor, Renzo Mofana. Let's have a look now. Coming strong is Alwyn Bayo in lane 5 for North Shore 2. Alwyn Bayo starting to get the fingernails in front. I think Alwyn Bayo's going to get this. He does, 30.8, gets it by 0.1 of a second. And it was that final 10, 15 metres, just started to creep in front and emerge. And perfectly timed finish for Bayo to win the 15-year-old boys. Next up, the 16-year-old boys, 50 breaststroke. Lane 0, Bosco Ding, United. 1, Nolan Courtier, New Caledonia. 2, Jono Swanepoel, Coast. 3, Alexis Lahantek, New Caledonia. 4, Jacob Story, Mount Eden. 5, Igor Razanov, Parnell. 6, Mahuta Gemmell, Pukekohe. 7, Finley English, Swim, Rotorua. 8, Jacob Schwager, North Shore. 9, Curtis Shanks, Jazzy. Igor Razanov, the 50 and 100 metre freestyle champion, goes out very, very quickly. We know he can bring it home too. Igor Razanov, half a body length in front of the visitor, Jacob Story.
A really good 35 metres there by Igor Razanov. Not often do we see someone that far ahead of Jacob Story, but Jacob coming back at him very fast. He will take out the visitors' gold medal. The New Zealand gold goes to Igor Razanov, 30.01 for Jacob Story. A very impressive swim, and as I said, a great first 25 to 35 metres there by Igor Razanov. Just not quite enough pull to hold on.
Yeah, good seeing some of these freestylers jumping into the shorter 50s of the other strokes.
It just goes to show that that 50 breast really is all about that power. As long as you got that little bit of technique, you can really double down with the 50 breaststroke as well.
So 5 people on the podium tonight. Swanepoel gets the silver, Gemmell gets the bronze for the Kiwis. Moving now to the 17-18 50-metre breaststroke for the boys. In lane 0, Jasper Cornish, Coast. Lane 1, Cooper Clegg, North Shore. 2, Jackson Kennard, United. 3, Oliver Morton, Nelson South. 4, Hara Hughes, United. 5, Benson Lee, North Shore. 6, Caleb Carlisle, Napier Aquahawks. 7, Joe Reha, Porirua City Aquatics. 8, Leo Arrowsmith, United. 9, Caleb Ludlow, Alexandra. Could this be Hara Hughes' night? 29.02, well faster than the rest of the field. Hughes takes him down the first 25. And lane 0 going well, Jasper Cornish, as we expect. Can he hold on though? Let's look at the camera angle, Hara Hughes.
Yeah, Hara Hughes with half a body length on them here, looking really nice and strong, coming under the flags. It is going to be Hara Hughes. Hard to tell, second or third. We don't have anything on the board at the moment. We'll have to wait for the official results. But it was definitely Hara Hughes out there in front.
And we'll wait for the result. A win for Hara Hughes, second to the wall. Either it was Benson Lee or Oliver Morton. We'll wait to find out. Here's the result.
Oliver Morton hit the wall a little bit harder, so maybe judging by the speed they were moving in there, I'd give it to lane 3. But I will head down and grab an interview with Hara Hughes.
Morton gets there for the silver. Benson Lee gets the bronze by 4/100ths of a second. And Matt Hutchins will get a word with Hara Hughes on his first national title here this week. And a good sized PB by the looks as well.
And I'm here with Hara Hughes, the winner of our 50-metre breaststroke. Congratulations. Now, you had to wait a while for that result, but happy to see under 29?
Yeah, it's a good thing to see always, but I was aiming for the record, obviously, so, but happy with the win.
Happy for it. And now, Hara, 18 years old, your last night here at National Age Group Championships. Have you thought about kind of what that means, or are you just sort of riding the energy tonight with the United team?
Well, I kind of just put it all in the pool, eh? always good to... Sorry, I'm speechless, but...
Nah, you're all right, mate. I can hear that laughter behind us. I'll let you go back to celebrate with your teammates. Congratulations, Hara Hughes, everyone. Yeah, never mind.
Before I stop, though, I want to say thank you to my Auntie Rose watching in the stands, and my mum and dad for supporting me all the way. Also, with the recent move to United, I want to thank all the team support, all the way to nags. It's not my best nags, and you know, I didn't really get all the results that I wanted, but it's good to end on a high.
Fantastic. Hey, congratulations, man. Appreciate it.
Well done to Hara Hughes, well done to United. And a lot of the breaststroke events moving now to event 50, the girls 50 metre breaststroke, 13 years. Lane 0, Annabelle Shields, Pukekohe. Lane 1, Teresa Sun, United. 2, Amber Lynn, North Shore. 3, Holly Sorensen, Porirua. 4, Ombre Serkan, New Caledonia. 5, Chanel Huang, North Shore. 6, Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Peters. 7, Eve Liu, United. 8, Amber Whitehead, Aquablades. And 9, Stella Harper, Wanaka. Nice underwater work there by Holly Sorensen from Porirua. Comes out in front, just the middle lanes. Holly, Ombre and Chanel. Stroke for stroke now. Chanel Huang coming through for North Shore. Chanel Huang coming strongly now. Quarter of a body length with 10 metres to swim. A 36.24 this morning. Smash that. 34.86. Matt, how do you go from a 36.2 to a 34.8 from heat to final?
A lot of practice, a lot of training. Maybe this morning, you know, not a best swim, or just that excited to be here in the final tonight.
She's put it all together. Chanel Huang. Waiting on that result to come through. There it is. Next up, 14-year-old girls, 50 breaststroke. Lane 0, Taylor Ryder, Jazzy. Lane 1 from Ko-Fi, Sienna Morrison. 2, Bianca Chan, Roskell. 3, Emily Rope, United. 4, Lily McGrath, Neptune. 5, Grace Wills, TBSS Central City Swimming. 6, Hannah Sampson, Swim Zone Racing. 7, Victoria Cheria, New Caledonia. 8, Francesca Vial, Greendale. 9, Scarlet Boats, Napier Aquahawks. Now, who can rate the best down here? Lane 2 looking good. Bianca Chan gets away very, very well. Now starting to come through in the middle of the pool. Lily McGrath from Neptune.
And we saw Emily Rope take out the 100-metre breaststroke earlier this week, you know, and she led that race from the start, so she's definitely pretty good over the 50 metres, and she maybe has herself an arm, half an arm length in front as they come underneath the flags. It's going to come down to the touch. It will be.
Emily Rope wins it. Second goes to McGrath. Third to Grace Wills. 3, 4, 5 is where it lands.
Yeah, and that top three in a nice straight line. About half a length between first and second, then half a length between second and third.
The 50-100 double for Emily Rope in the 14-year-old age group.
And that touch for second and third looks even closer when you see it there on the slow motion. In fact, only 0.01 of a second between second and third.
Next up, the 15-year-old girls final. Lane 0, Kerry Lovett, Club 37. 1, Nicola Lovell, Blenheim. 2, Olivia McBride, Kiwi. 3, Alex McIntosh, United. 4, Bridie Quayle, Wharanui. 5, Paige Franklin, Central Hawke's Bay Swimming. 6, Colby Gibson, North Canterbury. 7, Phoebe Perini, Australia. 8, Kiara Hearns, Tawa. And 9, Ashley Bars, Vikings. Bridie Quaylen, 4, very versatile, swimming a number of different distances, different strokes. And she is going to battle it out with Alex McIntosh. Alex McIntosh gets away quickly in lane 3, down the first 25. Can she hold on to this early pace?
Yeah, as we mentioned, Bridie Quayle great across a lot of different strokes. Breaststroke, one of her specialties, maybe not so much over that 50-metre distance, and she's got her work cut out for her here over this last 10 metres of the race.
Alex McIntosh coming through to win 33.95, and she's taken her time from the heats to 35.25, going under 34 for the very first time, and she's got a smile to go with that. Absolutely wrapped with that performance. And that again, when you can just duck under that 34 mark for breaststroke, you know you're moving quickly. Well done to Alex McIntosh, 15-year-old champion. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls final. Lane 0, Anya Maritz, North Shore. 1, Jessica Cochran, Pukekohe. 2, Jasmine Lyles, Phoenix. 3, Grace Jeromson, TBSS Central City Swimming. 4, Monique Wierzowski, North Shore. 5, Helena Hudemeyer, Coast. 6, Kate Hurley, Pirates. 7, Ava Neems, Howick Pakaranga. 8, Maisie Penman, Parnell. 9, Millie Sampson, Swim Zone Racing. New Zealand record holder and New Zealand champion in lane 4, Monique Wierzowski, 31.4 this morning, a 30.38, her New Zealand record. Away fast, looking at second and third at the moment. Looks to be maybe lane 3 here, maybe even lane 2. Jasmine Lyles, Grace Jeromson, Helena Hudemeyer is there too. No problems for the title for Monique Wierzowski. A 30.97, she ducks under 31 for the title. Second will go to Grace Jeromson, third to Jasmine Lyles. Moving now to the 17, 18-year-old girls, lane 0, Katie Wisnowski. Hiratonga Sun Devils, 1, Sophia Molnar Wharanui. 2, Maya Kettle, Nelson South. 3, Mulan Shanxi United. 4, Brooke Bennett, North Canterbury. 5, Louise Eccleston United. 6, Charlotte Cole, Hiratonga Sun Devils. 7, Abby Davidson United. 8, Alex Campion United. 9, Alicia Lamb TBSS. Or could she be the 1500 metre champion and the 50 breaststroke champion on the same night? Let's have a look. Brooke Bennett in lane 4. Mulan Chun-Si gets away nicely. The breaststroke specialist. Lane 5, Louise Eccleston. Pushing hard in lane 5. Bennett's got some work to do in lane 4. Very flat across the field with 15 metres to go. Louise Eccleston. She's in front at the moment. Starting to come through, Charlotte Cole. Eccleston gets it, a silver for Charlotte Cole, and third goes to Mulan Chun-Si. And the local Charlotte Cole getting a lot of support here. But quite a clear win there for Louise Eccleston. The United team on their feet. Some great crowd support happening tonight. And Matt Hutchins will catch a word with Louise Eccleston on that win.
And I'm down here with the national champion in the 50 breaststroke, Louise Eccleston. Congratulations. Don't worry, I heard you're a little bit shocked about what to say. First of all, how exciting is it to win that race?
Bro, I'm so happy with that. I didn't even know that was possible.
You've had the chance to win hear a lot of your teammates, see a lot of your teammates win these races. But the 50 free, you're going to take that back bragging rights, or is it a bit more supportive than that over there? Is it a chance to brag to your teammates, or is everyone just sort of sharing in the excitement?
It's definitely sharing, you know, like we've got this whole breaststroke community at United, and it's just good to be part of that.
Well, congratulations again. I'll let you get to warm down, ladies and gentlemen. Louise Eccleston. Take a quick break before getting on to the medal ceremony for the first half of this evening.
We know a country where the food is bountiful and the wine is beautiful. Where the skies are big because the horizons are wide, so the warm, gentle landscape stretches out forever. A country where the food offering spans from pick your own to picking it up from a roadside stall or a farmer's market, to taking your pick from restaurant menus that are as good as anywhere in the world. And so is the wine. This is a country that will refresh you and recharge you and just make you feel a whole lot better about things. This country is food and wine country, but you might know it as Hawke's Bay.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
And welcome back to night 5, final session here at the New Zealand Age Group Championships. We are on to our first medal ceremony of this evening, brought to you by All Proof Industries. Medals tonight handed out by Zach Dell, this week coach of Club 37, last week swimmer for Club 37. And we move on to our first medal ceremony, event 47, the men's 400 metre freestyle. Your 13-year-old medalists in the bronze medal position from Matamata, Everett Williams. In the silver medal from United, Tyler Lushcott. The gold medal from Ngātai Tuatea Ataraika, Charlie Dickerson. And the visitors' gold medal from Australia, Liam Poulsen. Moving on now to your 14-year-old medalists. The bronze medal from Coast, Alex Sanford. Your silver medalist from Wharenui, Soren Wells. And your gold medalist from Swim Rotorua, Leo English. Your 15-year-old medalists now in bronze from Liz Van Wheelie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. The silver medal from North Shore, Jacob Humphreys. And your gold medalist from Swim Rotorua, Ariel Machi Rahondo. Your medalists for the 16-year-old boys 400 metre freestyle, the bronze from Raumati, Hunter Lloyd. The silver medal from Kiwi, Alfie Weatherston Harvey. And the gold medal from United, Fraser Walker. Your 17 and 18-year-old medalists now. In the bronze medal position from Roskilde, Kevin Zhang. The silver medal from Coast, Lan Hamlin O. And the gold medal also from Coast, Brendan Visser. The medals now for event 113, the 400 metre freestyle multi-class for men. The silver medal to Rawiri Tristan Brown. And your gold medal to Bailey Conlon, Swim Rotorua. Medals now for event 114, the women's 400 metre freestyle multi-class. The silver medal from Selwyn, Millie Long. And the gold medal from Vikings, Brooke Anderson. Moving on now to the medals for event 48, the women's 1500 metre freestyle. Your 13-year-old medalists in bronze from Evolution Aquatics. Renee Dressner. The silver medal from Howard Pakuranga, Maeve McDonald. And your gold medalist from North Canterbury, Indy Leeds. The medals now for the 14-year-old age group. The bronze medal from Jazzy, Pippa Jory. And the visitors' bronze from Namia, New Caledonia, Kayla Kador. The silver medal from Selwyn, Laura Menzies. And the gold medal from St. Paul's, Tessa Scott. Your medalists now for the 15-year-old girls. The bronze from Nelson South, Tegan Stewart. The visitors' bronze from Namia, New Caledonia, Clara Dulanel. The silver medal from Hamilton Aquatics, Ariella Riley. And your gold medalist from Coast, Ava Wilson. Your medalists for the 16-year-old girl age group, 1500 metre freestyle, in bronze from Hawak Pakuranga, Olivia Bates. The silver medal from Club 37, Olivia Emmett. And in the gold medal position from St. Paul's, Nina DaCosta. And the 17 and 18-year-old medalists for the 1500 metre freestyle, in bronze from Mount Maunganui swimming, Talitha McEwen. In the silver medal position from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Hay. And your 17 and 18-year-old gold medalist from North Canterbury, Brooke Bennett. Moving on now to the medalists for event 49, the 50 metre breaststroke for men. Your 13-year-old medalists. In the bronze medal position from Coast, William Wang. In the silver medal position from Parirua City Aquatics, Asher Thomas. And in for the gold medal from Hawak Pakuranga, Rick Zhao. The medalist for your 14-year-old age group now. In the bronze medal position from Mount Eden, Caleb Yin. The silver medal from Parirua City Aquatics, Frederick Mills. Your gold medalist from United, Danny Sun. And the visitors' gold from Namia, New Caledonia, Yaron Nadonche. Moving on now, your medalists in the 15-year-old age group. The bronze to Cameron Karpik, United. The visitors' bronze medal to Renzo Mufana, New Caledonia. The silver medal from North Canterbury, Ryland Wheeler. And your gold medalist from North Shore, Alwyn Bow. Moving now to our medalists for the 16-year-old age group. The bronze from Pukekohe Swimming, Mahuta Gemmell. The silver medalist from Coast, Jono Swanepoel. And your visitors' silver from Noumea, New Caledonia, Alexis Lahantech. The gold medal from Parnell, Igor Rosanov. And the visitors' gold from Mount Eden, Jacob Story. Your 17 and 18-year-old medalists now for the men's 50-metre breaststroke. The bronze medal from North Shore, Benson Lee. Silver medalist from Nelson South, Oliver Morton. And your gold medalist from United, Hada Hughes. Moving on now to the medalists for event 50, the women's 50-metre breaststroke. Your 13-year-old medalists. In the bronze medal position from United, Eve Liu. In the silver medal position from Porirua City Aquatics, Holly Sorensen. And the visitors' silver from Noumea, New Caledonia, Amber Sirkin. And your gold medalist from North Shore, Chanel Huang. Your 14-year-old medalist now for the women's 50-metre breaststroke. In the bronze medal position from TBSS Central City Aquatics, Grace Wills. The silver medal from Neptune, Lily McGrath. And your gold medalist from United, Emily Rope. Your medalist now for the 15-year-old girl age group, the bronze from Central Hawke's Bay Swimming, Paige Franklin. The silver medal from Whanganui, Bridie Quayle. And your gold medalist from United, Alex McIntosh. Your medals now for the 16-year-old age group. The bronze from Phoenix Aquatics, Jasmine Lyles. The silver medal from TBSS Central Swimming, Grace Jeremson. And the gold medalist from North Shore, Monique Wierzowski. And your medalists now for the 17 and 18-year-old age group. The bronze medalist from United, Mulan Shansi. Your silver medalist from Heretaunga Sun Devils, Charlotte Cole. And your gold medalist from United, Louise Eccleston. And that wraps up the first part of our medal ceremonies here this evening. We will take a quick break before getting back into action with event 51, the men's 100-metre backstroke.
Apollo Projects is New Zealand's trusted specialist for the design and construction of sports, aquatics and education centres, and is proud to be the principal sponsor of Swimming New Zealand.
Welcome back to day 5, session 10, the final session here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. Moving now to event 51, the boys 100 backstroke, coming up onto pool deck, the 13-year-old boys. Lane 0, Fabian Hill, Evolution Aquatics Tauranga. Lane 1, Charlie Madar Luai, Capital. 2, Liam Paulson, Australia. 3, Case Glintmeyer, Coast. Lane 4, Te Paki, North Wave. 5, Jaden Lee, Waitaha. 6 from Parnell, Yifan Zhang. 7, Timothy Chin, United. 8, James Bucock, Nelson South. Lane 9, Stratford Flyers, it's Jaya Otini. Great start here from Te Paki in lane 4. He won the 200 backstroke comfortably. Kicking out is also Yifan Zhang from Parnell. Away to a pretty good start too. A 102.60 this morning for Te Paki. Pretty useful at all the strokes. Goes through 29.45, looking for a 101 here. A full body length in front, still sitting in second, Yifan Zhang of Parnell. Challenging him is Jaden Lee in lane 5 from Waitaha. But storming home here in the 13-year-old boys 100 backstroke will be Te Paki. Big long arms coming into the finish. A 1 minute .32. Wow, down in a 29.45. And back in a 30. That's an exceptional second 50 from Te Paki. And let's have a look at the result here of the 13-year-old boys. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a new New Zealand age group record for Te Paki. 1 minute .32. He's gone under the old mark of 1 minute .66. And that is our first New Zealand age group record for the week. Great job. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys, 100 backstroke. Lane 0, Ashish Babahal, Roskell. 1, Clement Chu, North Shore. 2, James Wilson, Stratford. 3, Seb Seggers, United. 4, Lucas Bell, Tasman. 5, Donald Tian, Coast. 6, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates. 7, Lucas DeWitt, Vikings. 8, Alex Gibson, Aquagym. 9, Taquinas Schwagler from Pukekohe. Beautiful underwater work there by Donald Tian. Gets himself almost a half body length lead over the rest of the field down the first 25. A 104.12 this morning, not a lot in it, separating these top 4 or 5.
And Donald Tian really fast over the 50-metre distances across all stroke. A really strong butterfly, as we saw on that underwater. Really extends that underwater, kicks out 7 or 8 metres there off that turn.
He's done a fantastic job, Matt, of this first 75. A body length lead here.
Absolutely, I don't think there's going to be 0.2 of a second in this race, although, as I say that, Lucas Bell in lane 4 is starting to make a move back. But at the moment, Donald Tian all the way.
Can he hold on though?
Tire out. Here comes Lucas Bell. This is going to be a lot closer than it looked at 50 metres.
And a good lunge gets Donald Tian there for the win. Just 0.3 of a second in the end. And he went out from the beginning. And it paid dividends for him. Donald Tian, national champion, 14-year-old boys, 100-metre backstroke. Love to see that split from Lucas Bell. In fact, Lucas Bell and Seb Seggers in that second 50. Two in the 101s, down from 103 and 104. Good improvements from heat to final. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys' final 100-metre backstroke. Lane 0 from Capital, Lewis Brown. Lane 1 from North Shore, Alwyn Bayo. 2 from St Paul's, Kagan Boonen. 3 from Onehunga, Sava Karpov. 4 from Swim Rotorua, Ariel Mochirahondo. 5 from Aquablades, Max Cave. 6 from Liz Van Willie Aquatics, Mitchell Ellis. 7 from Tasman, Lono Kalani. 8 from New Caledonia, Maxim Gane. 9 from Swim Rotorua, Kai Jan Ashida. And Ariel Machirahondo this time got his work cut out for himself over the first 50 metres, starting to emerge in front.
Yeah, Max Caves from Aquablades, a much better first 15 metres there, really got the jump on the field. But Ariel Machirahondo doing the work to have a 3/4 of a body length here at the turn.
Max
Half a
Cave
second.
goes through second, yeah. Mitchell Ellis third. Can we go into the 58? So 59.05 this morning, a body length clear now of Max Cave in 5. Starting to come through Mitchell Ellis in 6. Mitchell Ellis looking dangerous. He's up into second, maybe third. Mitchell Ellis challenging for second. Machirahondo will get the gold with a 58.48. PB for Machirahondo. An absolute stunning week for Ariel Machirahondo. He's absolutely spent. Look at him just clinging to the blocks, just gasping for air. Left nothing there. Moving now to the 16-year-old boys 100-metre backstroke final. Lane 0 from Tahiti, Mateo Buffet. Lane 1 from Whanaka, William Shuring. 2 from Central Hawke's Bay, Lucas Percival. 3 from Vikings, Tyson Lynch. 4 from Vikings, Harrison James. 5 from Northwave, Hans Hoff. 6 from Raumati Swim Club, Hunter Lloyd. 7 from Mount Eden, Jacob Story. 8 from Pirates, Zach Alexander. 9 from Vikings, Luca Graham. Good start here in lane 4. This is Harrison James goes down, as does lane 7, Jacob Story.
Yeah, Harrison James already opened up about half a body length lead. A really strong starter. Harrison James really has good underwaters, great front end speed. Probably not quite the 200 backstroke he wanted earlier this week, so trying to get in there here for this 100 back.
Hunter Lloyd sitting in second for the Kiwis. Jacob Story, the visitor, turns first.
A really good underwater off that turn. Jacob Story was on the wall first, but Harrison James really strong underneath the water. Does he have enough to hold on? It's pretty close between him and Jacob Story going under the flags.
No doubt who the winner's going to be. It'll be Harrison James for the win for the Kiwis, and overall 0.1 of a second. Goes under the minute, and that is a PB, and first time under the minute for Harrison James. Nothing like a national title and a 59 in your 100 backstroke.
And just a really strong swim, really put it out there from that start. Used that underwaters off the start to put himself right in the race and really never looked back. Using that front end speed, really good turn, and yeah, as we said, strong finish to that race. So
there's that result. We move now to the 17, 18-year-old boys 100 backstroke final. Lane 0 from Comet, Angus Blair. Lane 1 from United, James Crosby. Lane 2 from Coast, Jasper Cornish. 3 from Coast, Finn Harland. 4 from Swim Zone Racing, Daniel Williams. 5 from Coast, Blake Faliafa. 6 from Mirihiku, Joseph Koriari. 7 from Kiwi West, Josh Carroll. 8 from St Paul's, Liam Woods. 9 from Alexandra, Liam Rees. Finn Harland, the 50-metre backstroke New Zealand champion, heads down the first 50, wanting to get a good lead down this first length to take out this national title. And the middle lanes, Daniel Williams and Blake Faliafa go through second and third. Jasper Cornish in the mix there as well.
Yeah, Daniel Williams had another great swim from an outside lane this morning. It would have been hard for anyone to be in front of Finn Harland over that first 50 metres, and he is just showing why he's one of our premier backstrokers in the country at the moment, pulling away from the field. Daniel Williams in lane 4, hanging in there for second at the moment.
And a good win for Finn Harland, 56.15. Williams gets there for the silver, Faliafa the bronze. He won that 100 freestyle. You know he's got a really good back end in these hundreds, and increased that lead in that second 50 for the win.
And I'm down here with our national champion, Finn Harland. Finn, congratulations, first of all. Secondly, end of a big couple of weeks of racing, 100 backstroke to finish it off. Happy with that result? Looking for a little bit faster, or?
Nah, I'm pretty happy with that. I've had I think this is my 34th race or something like that in the past 2 weeks, so yeah, I wasn't really expecting too much, but just glad to come away, finish my last innings with the dub, so yeah.
Yeah, happy to go out on top, and obviously, you know, a really busy schedule. Kind of looking forward the next month, 2 months. What's sort of on the cards for you? Bit of rest or straight back into training?
Nah, massive rest. Probably not going to do too much for the next month or two. Then I'll start thinking about swimming again, but yeah, take a big long break.
Fair enough. I'm sure the body will appreciate it. Finn, congratulations. Go start that rest now, my man.
Move now to event 115, the boys 100 backstroke multi-classification. Lane 4, James Hayden, Club 37. Lane 5, Rawiri Tristram Brown, Danny Burke Swimming Club. James Hayden in lane 4, S14, getting a little bit of advice there from Zach Dell early. I saw one of the best 100 backstrokers in the country coaching this week with Josh Gilbert. James Hayden, a 1:20.03 this morning. He's gone well under that 1:17.65. Well done, James. And put your hands together for Rawiri Tristram Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Underneath is 1:45.98 from this morning, the 15-year-old. Their second finals tonight. And Matt will have a catch-up with James Hayden, who's had a busy couple of weeks.
I'm here with our champion, James Hayden. James, congratulations. Not often we see you doing too much backstroke coming into this race. What was the advice from Coach Zach?
Just push it. Just get it and get it done.
Just push it from the start and keep going. And you obviously as well finishing up a busy couple of weeks of racing. How happy are you with the swims you've had?
I'm astonished. I'm absolutely happy.
Very happy. So heading off home for a little bit of rest before getting straight back into training?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again. Rest up, ladies and gentlemen. James Hayden.
Next up, the 100-metre backstroke for the girls, starting with the 13-year-olds. They're going to come out onto pool deck now. Lane 0, Hayley Wyatt, Coast. Lane 1, Clara Sting, United. 2, Adi Wairama, Hiratonga Sun Devils. 3, Mila Tongalia, United. 4, Luisa La Asha, New Caledonia. 5, Mackenzie Tobin, Parnell. 6, Jade Lyles, Phoenix. 7, Millie Skidmore, Trojans. 8, Renee Lee, United. And lane 9, Helena Yule, Phoenix. Nice underwater work there by Jade Lyles from Phoenix. Gets away nicely. Lane 3 doing pretty well too, Mila Tongalia. The 13-year-old girls title up for grabs. Lane 5 starting to come through. This is Mackenzie Tobin from Parnell. No, it was Luisa La Asha. Goes through first. Jade Lyles, then Mackenzie Tobin. Pretty deceptive from here. The visitor, Lucia La Asha from New Caledonia leads. Can Jade Lyles hold on here? She's got a little bit of a lead over Mackenzie Tobin. Coming home strongly. Jade Lyles and Mackenzie Tobin. It's going to come down to the touch. And it goes to Jade Lyles, the win for the Kiwis, a win for Lucia La Asha from New Caledonia. Just that glide into the wall. Moving to the 14-year-old girls, 100 backstroke final. Lane 0, Violet Carter, icebreaker. 1, Madeline Van Vliet from Mount Maunganui. 2, Molly Tohaya Pukekohe. 3, Louisa Palmer, Wanaka. 4, Arissa Liu, Phoenix. 5, Laura Menzies, Selwyn. 6, Kiri Yamagami, Club 37. 7, Shyla Kennard, Aquablades. 8, Erica Orbell, TBSS, Central City Swimming. 9, Taylor Batchelor, Matamata Swim Club. Arissa Liu, the winner of the 50 backstroke. She's in the middle lanes for this 100. Pretty handy breaststroker as well. Liu goes through the first 25. Kiri Yamagami, another top competitor and winner of many of the titles this week. She's in second. Arissa Liu will go through first. Very close is Laura Menzies and Kiri Yamagami. 0.4 of a second in it. A 1:08.59 for Liu this morning. Laura Menzies, the only other one under 1:10. And is this how it's going to finish? Liu, Menzies, Yamagami with 10 metres to swim. It will. A win for Arissa Liu, the 50-100 double. And the result of the 14-year-old girls. Next up, please welcome the 15-year-old girl finalists for the 100 backstroke. Lane 0, Amy McGurvin, Phoenix. Lane 1, Brooke Spears, Greendale. 2, Heidi Winter, Alexandra. 3, Isabel Hunt, Ngātai Tuatia Taraika Swimming. 4, Milan Glintmeyer, Coast. 5, Bridie Quayle, Wharanui. 6, Michaela Gray, Raumati. 7, Frankie Dodansky, United. 8, Bella Elam Smith, North Canterbury. 9, Nicola Lovell, Blenheim. Milan Glintmeyer getting away to her trademark. Beautiful start off the blocks there, off the wall, and clearing away from the field down this first 25.
Yeah, and as we've seen in some of these 100 backstrokes, that first 15 to 20 metres has really been the deciding factor. Having that great skill to get down under that water off that start and use those butterfly kicks to her advantage. Yeah, Milan into the turn there, just over a second in front of Bridie Quayle from Wharanui.
Frankie Dodansky turns third, and now that lead increases off that wall. Milan Glintmeyer looking fantastic with 25 metres to swim. Bridie Quayle starting to separate herself from the field too. Going strongly out here in lane 7. This is Frankie Dodansky. She could get there for a bronze. It's going to be close for a bronze. Glintmeyer's going to get there for the win. Quayle gets there for the silver. And let's have a look who gets third. It's Frankie Dodansky from United. Next up, please welcome the 16-year-old girls 100 backstroke finalists. Lane 0, Zoe Inor, Heretaunga Sun Devils. 1, Mia Labin, Howick Pakaranga. 2, Breeze Van Veldhuizen, Heretaunga Sun Devils. 3, Amelia Duff, United. 4, Pippa Mihaka, Hamilton Aquatics. 5, Riley McBride, Wharanui. 6, Kate McLaren, Trojans. 7, Holly Stanford, Greendale. 8, Annabelle Scott, Swim Timaru. 9, Madeline Seymour, Nelson South. Riley McBride off to a great start there. Yeah, showing some strength off the wall.
Fantastic start, fantastic underwater. Riley, a 50 specialist down there at Wharanui, so you know she's got the front end speed. The question is this, is if she can hold on to this lead over that last 20 to 25 metres.
She holds it through to the turn. Pippa Mihaka right on her hip. Turn just 0.3 of a second separating them. Back to Amelia Duff in 3. Now can Riley McBride hold on? Pippa Mihaka just starting to take the lead now.
Yeah, Pippa Mihaka looking really strong, really getting a great extension on those strokes, using that shoulder rotation very well to get a good catch and using her whole body to rotate that power through. Riley McBride probably done enough here to hold on to the silver medal.
And this is a great second 50 for Pippa Mihaka to win 104.0. And there's the result of the 16-year-old girls now coming onto pool deck. 17, 18-year-old girls, 100 backstroke finalists. Lane 0, Danielle Asiata, Howick Pakaranga. Lane 1, Milana Tapper, St Peters. Lane 2, Hana Abdo, Wharanui. 3, Anna McGowan, North Shore. 4, Savannah Eve Martin, Coast. 5, Liv Peebles, North Shore. 6, Isabel Gibson, Club 37. 7, Georgina Bell, Pirates. 8, Amelia Bray, North Shore. 9, Alex Campion, United. Well, Isabel Gibson did a 102 last week heading off a relay, so she's got the speed. But Savannah Eve Martin, the 50-metre backstroke champion, goes out down the first 25. Goes out at a good pace, being chased hard by the middle lanes.
Yeah, and as they move through that 35-metre mark, starting to balance out just a little bit between her, Liv Peebles, and Isabel Gibson. Isabel Gibson, one of the more memorable 100 backstrokes from last year's Nags, getting her spot on that World Junior Championships team. Does she have it in her here tonight, racing an age group up?
Just 1/110th of a second separating Liv Peebles and Savannah Eve Martin. Liv Peebles just starting to come in front now. Peebles in the final 25. Can she hold on for the win here? Charging down, Peebles has got the number 1 spot coming fast, Anna McGowan. But it's going to be Liv Peebles for the win. A 103.06, just outside that Junior Pan Pacs time of 102.80.
And I will grab a word with Liv Peebles down here. Liv, congratulations first of all on the national title, your first of the week and a new PB. Happy with that swim?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty big 2 weeks, so I'm happy just to come away with that. And yeah, it's been a big week.
and Scott was telling me to come down, recently moved up to the North Shore Club. How has that been, adjusting and finishing off a big 2 weeks of racing with them?
Yeah, it's been amazing. I mean, props to Sandra. She's been an amazing coach and set me up so well. But Graham has also been amazing as well. And the North Shore Club have been so welcoming, and I'm really enjoying training with them, so it's been really good.
Fantastic, and it's paying off. And a little insight maybe into the North Shore Club over there at the moment. Final night, who is the energy person tonight? Who's the one that's maybe getting a little bit annoying, hyping everyone up too much?
Oh, I wouldn't say annoying, but the hype man is definitely Nick Cowan. Nick Cowan knows how to get everyone excited, especially in the sets at training, so shout out to Nick.
All right, shout out to Nick. Congratulations again, Liv. Have a good one.
Next up, event 116, the 100 backstroke for girls and multi-classification. Lane 3 from Vikings, Brooke Anderson. Lane 4 from Vikings, Gabby Smith. Lane 5 from Aquagym, Charlotte Murphy. Lane 6 from Selwyn, Millie Long. Gabby Smith being put forward to the Paralympics New Zealand for possible selection for the Paralympics later this year. A 1:19.52 her time in the program for this 100 metres backstroke, swimming in the physical impairment class S10. So Charlotte Murphy, who's in 5, holds the New Zealand record at 2:02. Here comes Gabby Smith to touch a 1:19 this morning. 1:18.55. Millie Long coming in to finish on the other side, Brooke Anderson. And Gabby Smith just outside of her lifetime best of 1:17. And here comes Charlotte Murphy. Let's see what time she can do. I think she's going to get a 2:01. That's a New Zealand 16 and under. New Zealand record for S6, 100 backstroke. Well done, Charlotte. Matt's going to catch a word with the winner.
And I will head on down to the corner to grab a word with Gabby Smith. Here with Gabby Smith, our 100 backstroke champion. She had to clear her throat a little bit. First of all, congratulations on the win. Happy with that time, just outside the PB?
It was just outside my PB, but we haven't really been training backstroke, so at the moment I'm really happy with that time.
Yeah, and taking a little bit of time out of the water recently, unable to swim at New Zealand Opens last week. So overall this week, how do you rate your swims?
I've actually been really happy with especially my 50s. We haven't been training a lot in sprints and training, so I think it's done really well.
Yeah, and so taking a lot of positives from this week into a fairly busy, I guess, middle of the year here in 2024?
Yes, especially the backstroke for my IM, I think this is going to help a lot.
So congratulations again, Gabby. Have a good night.
We'll be back after this break with the 200 metres butterflies. Welcome back now to event 53. This is the final session of the Apollo Project's New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. Please welcome to the pool deck the 13-year-old boys 200 metres butterfly final. Lane 0, Brian Wren, Triton Swim Club. Lane 1, Justin Wang, Porirua City Aquatics. 2, James Bucock, Nelson South. 3, Caden Fuatimo, Mount Wellington. 4, Tipaki, Northwave. 5, Charlie Dickerson, Ngātai Tuatea, Taraika Swimming. 6, William Callow, Aquagym. 7, Henry Childs, Northwave. 8, Logan Pinkerton, Liz Van Willie Aquatics. 9, Hayden Forlong, Papamoa. Now, one of the most challenging events on the program. Got to really keep it long, keep those hips up, and certainly doing that at the moment is Tipaki.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Tipaki swimming this week. He broke a national record just earlier tonight in that 100 backstroke. You know, looking at his 4 strokes, even across that medley, I'd say his butterfly probably looks the strongest, looks the smoothest, so probably naturally why he's in here at the 200 butterfly. The national record at this sits around a 2:13, so it'll take a heck of a swim, but you know, he's got one tonight, always a chance for another, but in through this morning swims with a 2:23, so we will see how this race develops.
Second at the moment is Charlie Dickerson, and alongside him is William Callow from Aquagym. A long way to go yet through the 100. A 1:04.94 for Tipaki. He'd have to bring it home in about a 1:07 for that national record. That could be a little bit outside the reach tonight.
Yeah, and one of those things, butterfly, you always want to try and keep that drop off, but from personal experience, very, very hard to keep that second 100 split nice and close to that first one, especially in the long course 200. perhaps lane 5. Charlie Dickinson maybe making a move here up on Tapaki at the end of this race. Charlie Dickinson, we've talked about him a lot this week, seen him close out a lot of races very fast.
This is a great swim by Charlie Dickinson from Wellington.
Yeah, 2:31 in this program from his heat swim this morning, really hanging there with Tapaki. The great thing about butterflies, you can always kind of see those people up in front of you. It maybe helps you chase just that little bit harder.
But no, he pulls away again in that final 50 to comfortably win 2:17.91. Some great times here from the boys. And for 13-year-olds swimming 200 butterfly, I take my hat off to all of them.
As I said before the session started tonight, I am not super envious of any of these swimmers out there tonight having to finish the week off with the 200 butterfly. So really great to see, these boys finishing strong. Good swims, 10, 11 seconds faster than these times from this morning. So that energy is still very high heading into this final night.
Hayden Furlong finishing in 9. He'll go underneath. Look at the times on the board. All green, all faster than this morning's heats. Well done to all of our boys in the 13-year-old final. There's the result for the 13-year-old boys. Please welcome to pool deck the 14-year-old boys final 200 butterfly. Lane 0 is Luca Levine, Tawa. 1 is JC Yee, Capital. 2, Paxton Anderson, Australia. 3, Seb Seggers, United. 4, Andrew Feng, North Shore. 5, Declan Broadfoot, Pirates. 6, Caleb Yin, Mount Eden. 7, Monty Stracey, Wharanui. 8, Ari Narayan, Hamilton. 9, Kobe Agent, Stratford Flyers. Andrew Feng 6 seconds faster from the heats this morning, 2:16.65. Declan Broadfoot sitting in 5. He takes them out fast, and we know he went in that 200 IM, didn't he, Declan Broadfoot?
Yeah, Declan Broadfoot, I think I referred to him earlier in the week as a bit of a Swiss Army knife of swimming. We see him in everything. I think butterfly his preferred stroke, but as we mentioned, it might have been the 400 IM. He really powered his way through to the win. And, right now, really a good tempo early on in this 200 butterfly. You don't want to come out and try and relax too much into this first 100 metres.
I can imagine it'd be a little unsettling when you're in, someone really hammers it in that first 100, just wondering whether you're on track, whether you're not, whether you need to speed up. And that's sort of what Andrew Feng's done here. He's given a really good second 50, 33.67, well in front of anyone else in the field. Andrew Feng from North Shore, he wants this one by the looks of it, not wanting to let go of that lead early in this event.
Yeah, and Declan Broadfoot, a really fit young swimmer, does the 4 AM, the 2 AM, the 200 of everything in the 400 freestyle. So I wouldn't say he's out of the race yet, but Andrew Feng looking really good, nice and relaxed on that kick at the moment. You really want to rely on those legs early on in the butterfly races, and now coming into this last 50 really starts to drive those hips, right? Lean on the arms, the shoulders start to fatigue now as you come into 35 metres to go. So Important to pick up that tempo.
Still, both of them looking very, very strong. Seb Seggers, the third of the Kiwis, sitting in lane 3. But this is an incredibly strong second 100 for Andrew Feng. Clearly done the work, as has Declan Broadfoot. Must be very hard trainers. And he's come in to win at 2:15.05. Seb Seggers will take the bronze, Declan Broadfoot the silver. Congratulations to our 14-year-old boys in that event. A reminder, we'll invite you to do a manu or a bomb or a belly flop after the 17, 18-year-old 200 butterfly, and that's after the interview with Matt Hutchins. Let's have a look at that finish and the final result for the 14-year-old boys. And that would be at the starter's end. Swimmers at the starter's end. And waiting on that result from the 14-year-old boys. There it is. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys, 200 butterfly final. Lane 0, Blake Candish, Whanganui. Lane 1, Josiah Joyce, St Paul's. 2, Flynn Beattie, Mount Maunganui. 3, Kane Howard, Swim Zone Racing. 4, Jacob Humphreys, North Shore. 5, Noah Dullard, New Caledonia. 6, Orlando Hardy, Hamilton Aquatics. 7, James Kim, Waitaha. 7, Lockie Oliver, Greymouth. 9, Lucas Comerford, Tawa. Jacob Humphreys wasting no time to get well out in front through this first 50. A 2:15.01 this morning. And he's got a lead of just over half a second over Orlando Hardy in lane 6.
Yeah, and in the program, Jacob Humphreys and Noah Duyard 2:15s both this morning, but at the moment it's all Jacob Humphreys taking it to this race, maybe just a little bit relaxed in the heats. Looking really strong right now, 1:00.76. I would imagine we're on track for slightly faster, that 2:15 time from this morning.
Courageous swim here by Jacob Humphreys, going out very quickly in that first 100.
And Jacob Humphreys a 35 on that 50 out in the 100, probably starting to feel a little bit of that burn. Noah Duyard of New Caledonia coming back at him 34.8, but Jacob Humphreys doing a fantastic job getting those feet nice and high. That's such a strong kick to see towards the back end of this 200 butterfly. Often you see those feet start to stay under the water, so he's doing a great job of driving that chest down, keeping those hips up through the end of this race.
Everyone's starting to hurt here. Just starting to, just gets there. 2:12.15.
And again, lots of green times up on that board at the moment. So
PB by half a second for Jacob Humphreys. Second of the Kiwis will go to Kane Howarth, third to Orlando Hardy. There is the results for the 15-year-old boys. Next up, please welcome the 16-year-old boys 200 fly final. Lane 0, Jack Barton, North Shore. Lane 1, Hunter Sands, Liz Van Welly Aquatics. Lane 2, Nathan Webber, Tawa. 3, Eric Yuan, Porirua. 4, Daniel Kriegting, Roskill. 5, Jackson Close, North Canterbury. 6, Flynn Grace, Vikings. 7, Bo Nicholson, Howick Pakaranga. 8, Hamish Inwood, Jazzy. 9, Lachlan Crawford, Swim Timaru. Well, Matt, he's waited all week for this. Daniel Kriegting, this is his main event. This is where he loves to shine. 200 butterfly.
Absolutely, and we've seen all week him take out any race that starts with butterfly at this rate, and I am forever amazed at the rating he goes out in this 200 butterfly, and it obviously pays dividends at 2:07 this morning. He was in the final of the National Open 200 butterfly last week, so this is absolutely his preferred event. Swims it so bravely, has a one speed in butterfly, and he goes at it. So, we'll keep an eye on the clock at 2:07.19 this morning.
And we'll get a PB from him as well. He must be an absolute beast at training, I'm sure, as well. Just looks spectacular down that first 100.
And really promising for a 16-year-old to be this good at the 200 butterfly. Over the next couple of years, maybe as he starts getting a little bit more dry land work in, can start getting towards that gym, already being in those low 2:05, 2:06, 2:07 ranges, we could have a really good future 200 butterflyer on our hand.
Yeah, he's still young. He's still got some growing to do. But the thing is, he's not a big man, a big boy, and he's got a smaller frame, so he doesn't have to pull so much through the water. So that strength to weight ratio, amazing.
And absolutely, really structurally sound stroke as well. The hips stay high. There's not too many pauses, not too much hesitation in his stroke. Those arms come straight up and over. There's no hitch there. Really does a great job of getting his head down, breathing every 2 strokes as well, so not trying to rely on his kick too much to get those breaths, just has a rhythm and sticks with it.
Eric Yuan in lane 3 coming in second. Jackson Close in lane 5 for second, but it's all Daniel Crichton pushing hard to the end. A 2:07.42 outside of his 2:05.91 PB, but a national age group title for Daniel Crichton. And Yuan second, Close third. And one of the most dominant performances in this age group there, winning by a comfortable margin. Now, after the next race and interview will be our fun Manu bombing or belly flop comp. We've got a $100 voucher from Pack and Save Hastings for the best one we can see, but that's after the interview following the next race. Please welcome our 17, 18-year-old boys, 200 metres butterfly. Lane 0, Declan Carriage from Australia. 1 from Northwave, Rye Luff. 2 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kinnan Broekhuizen. 3 from Icebreaker, Alex Willis. 4 from Napier Aquahawks, Caleb Carlisle. 5 from United, Leo Arrowsmith. 6 from Coast, Lan Hamblin-O. 7 from Coast, Sam Kenny. 8 from Wharanui, Joel Veron. And 9 from New Caledonia, Loan Kayola.
And into the final for the men's 200 metre butterfly, a couple of age group champions from this week in the middle 2 lanes. Caleb Carlisle already has the 50 and 100 butterfly title to his name. Leo Arrowsmith, the 100 and 200 breaststroke to his name. So, you know, a bit of diversity here from Leo Arrowsmith. Caleb Carlisle looking for that sweep across the board in the butterfly.
Alex Willis goes out nicely in lane 3. He's got Kinnan Broekhuizen on one side, Caleb Carlisle on the other, making his way down to this first 100.
And Alex Willis and Lan Hamlin-O, a name that is in the 400 tonight, back for the 200 butterfly, a really tough double. Caleb Carlisle making his move here at the halfway point, perhaps just relying on some of that easy butterfly to go through. Leo Arrowsmith a little bit behind here.
Well, a 55 seconds 100 butterfly, and he likes to come from behind, Caleb Carlisle. And he's definitely making his way through this field. Lan Hamlin-O sitting second, Leo Arrowsmith. He loves the 200.
And Caleb Carla, Leo Arrowsmith making his move down here over this back 50. The United swim team on their feet in lane 2, however, is making a move. Kenan Bruckhausen.
Gutsy swims
really
here.
Last 75, he might make his way up past Lan Hamlin O for bronze. But Caleb Carla will complete.
Oh, it's going to be close.
50, 200 butterfly sweep. Leo Arrowsmith for second and Kenan Bruckhausen in third.
Absolutely shattered, and so he should be a PB by a good few seconds there, down from a 2:10. And Kenan Bruckhausen gets in there for the bronze. And a PB for Caleb Carlisle. Congratulations to all of our 17, 18-year-old boys in that event, finishing off their campaign, their week. And Matt Hutchins will catch a word with Caleb Carlisle. Now, I put you wrong before. Of course, we're waiting for all of the girls to do their 200 butterflies before you come out and win a $100 voucher doing a manu. So just hold up.
I'm down here with Caleb Carlisle, our champion in the 200-metre butterfly. Congratulations. Completed the 50, 100, 200 triple this week in front of a home crowd. How does that feel?
Oh, it feels amazing. You know, never got the triple before. Never done a 200 fly at a national meet. So it's a great last snags for me. Been thoroughly enjoyed it.
Absolutely. And at halfway, looked like you were fairly relaxed off that wall, really kind of turned the jets on. Was that sort of the race strategy, just knowing you've got that butterfly behind you and attack that second half?
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it looked relaxed, but it was painful. But yeah, it turned to that 100 and then I was just on the gas from then on. I'd also like to thank my coaches. I'd like to thank Dave. I would like to thank Coach Shane and Coach Tom. And I'd like to thank Simon, my mindset coach as well. All of them together just created such a good team to help me get here. And thank you to my parents for paying for a lot of stuff and getting me to training.
Absolutely. Always got to shout out the parents. I saw you congratulating a lot of people on their last nags. Congratulations on your last nags and the Triple Crown this week.
Congrats to Caleb Carlisle. We move now to event 54, the girls 200 butterfly coming onto pool deck, the 13-year-old girls. Lane 0, Harriet Daly, Tasman. 1, Lara Miganoff from Pukekohe. 2, Lani Kim, North Shore. 3, Amber Lynn, North Shore. 4, Alana Rawson, St Peters. 5, Alyssa Bai, Porirua City Aquatics. 6, Tandia Fisher, Wharanui. 7, Mackenzie Jury, Liz Van Willie Aquatics. 8, Helena Yule, Phoenix. 9, Gemma Hay, Hamilton Aquatics. And as you said, Matt, a number of the familiar names coming together in this 200 metres butterfly for 13-year-old girls.
and a few dedicated Whanganui swim team fans getting in the way of our camera down there. But at the moment, this early lead to Alana Rawson. She took home a couple of silver medals last night. Very convincing lead here early on and in the program, 7 seconds faster than Alyssa Bai in lane 5. Amber Lynn of North Shore there in lane 3 as well. Always the thing with this 13-year-old age group, it always seems to be the usual suspects in a lot of these races being in that competition. 4th place at the moment, Tandia Fisher, the Whanganui swimmer, taking out the 50 and the 100 butterfly this week. Maybe the 200 not quite in the repertoire just yet, but this race is all Alana Rawson. The race is on for the silver medal though.
Alana Rawson coming to touch. She's got a good handy margin over Alyssa Bai from Porirua, and a number of good distance butterflies coming out of Porirua City.
And a very convincing swim here to wrap up Alyssa Lawson's first national age group championships. Keeping an eye on that 2:29 from the program. This last 15 metres is where it really starts to tie up for a lot of these young swimmers, keeping those feet up, keeping those hips up as they come through.
2:27.69, and that's a big PB. She PB'd this morning. She's done it again tonight by 2 seconds. And embracing fellow swimmers there in the sheer exhaustion of the 200 metres butterfly. And our final swimmer, lane 0, this is Harriet Daly coming in. Well done to our 13-year-old girls. Next up, please welcome the 14-year-old girls, 200 butterfly. Lane 1, Ruby Conway, Tawa. 2, Shyla Kennard, Aquablades. 3, Alicia Story, Mount Eden. 4, Paige Conley, Whanganui. 5, Poppy Van Jenigen from Hamilton Aquatics. 6 from Icebreaker, Violet Carter. 7 from United, Hannah Tsay. Outside lane started well. Ruby Conway from Tawa, yellow cap in lane 1. She'll be going through second with Paige Conley taking them through.
Paige Conley looking really strong, really getting a good burst out of that kick on every single stroke, those feet coming up nice and high. perhaps that early speed a little bit too much for Ruby Conway over in lane 1 from Ottawa. This 200 butterfly on the final night, perhaps creating a little bit more separation in this field than we may have seen in other swims.
Real classy performance here from Paige Conley. Soaring away from this field. Second at the moment, Alicia Story from Mount Eden. Younger sister of Jacob Story. Ruby Conway still going pretty good out there in lane 1. She started strongly down that first 50.
And it has been her the whole way in lane 5. Poppy Van Gingen of Hamilton Aquatics, a strong finisher this morning. Might not have enough to hold on here, as Violet Carter of Icebreaker swims past her in these last couple of metres.
And Alicia Story gets the silver, Violet Carter the bronze.
And only about half a second covering second through to fourth there, so a very close race coming right down to the touch for those girls.
Please welcome a 15-year-old girls 200 fly final. Lane 0 from New Caledonia, Charlie Collier. Lane 1, Marina Nadillo, Ngātai Tuatia Ataraika. 2, Eliza Williams, North Shore. 3, Milan Glintmeyer, Coast. 4, Ariella Riley, Hamilton Aquatics. 5, Leah Yang, Hawak Pakaranga. 6, Madison Marlowe, Hamilton Aquatics. 7, Eliana Brown, Danny Burke. 8, Alyssa Wangford, Mount Wellington. 9, Lisa Shee, Hawak Pakaranga.
And this, the 15-year-old final for the 200-metre butterfly. Milan Glitmeyer capping off a very busy 2 weeks for her. So we know she can take these races out fast. We'll see how the fatigue settles in through the next 100 metres of this 200 butterfly. Ariella Riley, 4 seconds clear of the field this morning from Hamilton Aquatics. So we know she's probably going to have a little bit of speed over that back end, but at the moment, Milan Glintmeyer looking very strong.
You'd imagine Milan Glintmeyer probably not giving it 100% this morning in the heat. She had a very busy program. Getting through to the finals, not such a tough ask for the talented athlete she is. She goes through 105.93. Question will be, how can she bring this home?
Yeah, and really good to see a lot of these young athletes going out and testing themselves with a really diverse and long schedule over this week, over the last couple of weeks. You know, it's a great skill to not always have to be racing as fast as you can, but know how to conserve energy when it's right, when's the right time to do so, but be able to turn it on when they need to. So, you know, you may not need to go as fast as possible in the heats, but even as though that schedule goes on, being able to show up for every final, give it your best. And it's a little bit what we're seeing from Milan Glitmeyer right here. So at the age of 15, a really good skill set to be developing as she moves into that more racing in that open age group that we've already seen her excel at.
Milan Glitmeyer leads by 2 body lengths with 25 metres to swim. Coming quickly, Ariel O'Reilly and Leah Yang. That gap closing now. Gutsy final 20 metres from Milan Glitmeyer. This could be an interesting final 10 metres. Ariel O'Reilly coming very quickly. Can Milan Glitmeyer hold on? She does. 2:24.01. Got there by a second. Another 5 metres of the pool could have been a different story. And that is a PB for Milan Glitmeyer by 0.01 of a second. So PB's a PB. Next up, the 16-year-old girls 200 butterfly final. Lane 0, Jessica Lovell, Blenheim. Lane 1, Vivian Shaw, Jazzy. 2, Kate McLaren, Trojans. 3, Annabelle Grenfell, Nelson South. 4, Xanthi Miller, United. 5, Chloe Peters, Hamilton Aquatics. 6, Alexis Bassini, North Shore. 7, Tessa Harvey, Liz Van Willy Aquatics. 8, Freya Hingston, United. 9, Mia Kane Townley, Nelson South.
Our 4th of 5 finals here in the women's 200-metre butterfly. Xanthi Miller of United in lane 4, 6 seconds clear of the field this morning. But as we've seen tonight, maybe a lot of these swimmers saving a bit of energy in that 200 butterfly heats this morning. So this could go anyway. Chloe Peters going out with her. She's won a couple of gold medals this week, a very fast butterflyer.
Four of the swimmers at the top at the moment. We've got Freya Hingston in lane 8 doing pretty well, just behind the top 3 in the middle of the pool. And now starting to emerge is Xanthi Miller. Mistimes that touch at the 100-metre mark. That'll hurt her a little bit into the third 50.
And Chloe Peters just hanging in there at the moment, keeping herself in the race, but Xanthi Miller trying her best here. We've said it a lot tonight, you can always tell who's the most tired, but if you can see the bottom of their feet in that butterfly, and at the moment Xanthi Miller doing her best to keep that kick going nice and strong. Xanthi Miller ever so slightly pulling away. Chloe Peters, however, is still in this race. A much better turn by Xanthi Miller there.
Still the fight is on down this final 50. Peters and Miller. We've seen it all change at the last 25 of a turn of butterfly. Chloe Peters sniffs the win here. She goes for it. Can Xanthi Miller hold on? Both of them hurting. Both of them struggling in this final 10, as you would expect. Xanthi Miller pushes again with 5 to go. And what a courageous win there for her. 0.5 of a second. Xanthi Miller wins it for the 16-year-old girls.
Yeah, and a really good effort there by Chloe Peters to get into the race. It looks like as she pulled up next to Xanthi Miller, maybe just ran out a little bit of steam, and they held steady right to the end. Chloe Peters still a second faster over that back 50, but just not enough left in the tank to get there.
The United team reactions from then, just watching. Did she get there? Yes, she did. Awesome team support there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the final race of the championships. The 17, 18-year-old girls, 200 butterfly. Lane 0, Eleanor Whittam, North Wave. Lane 1, Alina Wong, Icebreaker. Lane 2, Heidi Ace, Swim to Maru. 3, Evie Skidmore, Trojans. 4, Samantha Wilson, Nelson South. 5, Brooke Swan, Nelson South. 6, Danielle Asiata, Hawak Pakaranga. 7, Charlotte Gibbs, Tawa. And lane 8 from United, Hannah Piper. Nice first 50s here for lane 4 and 5 and 6 go through first, second, third. Danielle Asiata, 200 IM champion and 400 IM champion for the 17, 18-year-old girls.
Yeah, so the 200 butterfly always very helpful for those IM races. It's very good, very helpful to be able to get through that first 100 metres, not be dying as you go through, but at the moment it is the 2 Nelson South teammates, Samantha Wilson and Brooke Swan, in lane 4 and 5.
Teammates training together, racing together.
And just a little bit more underwater work there from Samantha Wilson, keeping herself in front. You know, maybe that one extra butterfly kick, keeping that head down off the breakout just enough to, those 0.1, 0.2 of a second differences early in the race without using too much energy. Danielle Asiata, the 400 IM champion, you know she's a battler. Takes a tough person to be able to swim the 400 IM and the 200 butterfly as your specialty races.
The 2 Nelson South girls turn with 50 to go. Danielle Asiata just a second behind.
And switching places there on that third 50. Looks like Brooke Swan may just have a little bit more of that energy here over this last 100 metres, starting to power away from the girls behind her.
Where did this come from, Matt? This energy in this final 25, she must have been saving it.
Yeah, obviously paced herself well as she knew where her time to go was, and it has paid off. Brooke Swan falling back out of the medals, unfortunately. Danielle Asiata trying to hold on.
And Evie Skidmore coming through, mate, snatch silver here. She does, Evie Skidmore. What a final 50 for her, 37.32. Third will go to Asiata. And that all unfolded quite differently in the final 25. What a final 50 for Evie Skidmore. The win for Brooke Swan with a superb final 50 as well. And the mums going hard in the crowd up there. Good to see.
And I'll grab a word with Brooke down here. I'm here with Brooke. Brooke, congratulations. You look absolutely shattered. I heard your teammate there telling you on the way, you're done, we made it. Is that pretty much the sentiment right now?
Yeah, pretty much, pretty stoked.
And you girls were, given the honour of being the last race of the championships. Take us inside the marshalling room. Was everyone up and energetic? Was everyone trying to focus on their race? What was the energy like?
We're all a bit cooked, to be honest. Didn't really want to be there, but it's all good. Stoked it's over.
Yeah, well, congratulations again. We'll let you, wrap up your meet in style. Congratulations on your national championship. And I believe now I'm passing it back over to Scott.
Thanks, Matt. For those boys, for those girls that want to try and do a manu or a bomb, now's your chance. We're looking for the best one for a $100 voucher. Pack and save Hastings, so don't muck around. Come to the starter's end of the pool, drop a manu, drop a bomb, drop a belly flop, and it will give the $100 voucher to whoever does the best one. We're waiting for the first one. Please put your hands together and thank our wonderful technical officials as they make their way from pool deck now. Done a superb job all week, many here for 2 weeks. Okay, boys, off you go for the manu comp. I don't know if they can hear me. Okay, boys, you can start.
And Scott, you know a thing or two about manus. What are we looking for here? What is the judging criteria?
Well, biggest splash, really, it's quite easy. The biggest splash, here we go.
At the moment, a lot less manus, a lot more showboating to the crowd. I think they're all planning to go at the same time.
Oh, it's the belly flop. Oh, that was a good manu, that lane 5. That's Leo English, I think. That was a good one. I think maybe Leo English at the moment. Lane 5, lane 9. That was a good one in lane 3. Who was that? That's Te Paki. That's probably the best one. That's Leo English.
Lane 9. Yeah.
Okay, no bombing on lane 9. And have we got some of the girls doing it? We're watching. Come on, we've got one of the girls doing it. Is this a manu?
And
Some
I may have
good
been
belly
mistaken,
flops.
but that may have been the Avatar Ang jumping in there in lane 4.
It's a good attempt. Getting everyone wet in lane 9. All right, we're going to count down from 10, 9,
a new competitor
8,
in lane 4 is just
7,
entered.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that was a good one to finish. Okay. Lanes 4 and 5. So Leo, is that Leo? Yeah, Leo, you jump out and we'll do it. We'll do one
final,
more.
mate, get back to the
so
blocks.
Leo, lane
1,
5,
2, and lane 4,
and lane 4. We'll get you to do one more. And lane 9, and lane 9.
Walking away.
You can
get
do
up
one
there.
too.
A three-way final.
There's a three-way final here. Three-way
one
final.
At a time, crowd applause meter.
Yep.
And the black shorts, yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Lane 4.
Lane 4, yeah. Absolutely.
Lane 4 wins it, the $100 voucher for Pack and Save. And we'll get him the voucher. Congratulations. And a bit of a wrap. We want to bring a big shout out to our New Zealand age group record holder, Te Paki, in that 100 metre backstroke, a 1 minute .3. Well done to Te Paki. We'll be back after this break with our second medal ceremony. Welcome back. We move now to the second medal ceremony. Presenting medals, 2016 Olympian Matt Hutchins, my co-commentator this week. And we start with the medals for the 100 backstroke for boys, 13 years. And nice little key line there. Fan of the 1500 freestyle, not for Matt Hutchins. Bronze medal, Jaden Lee from Waitaha, 1 minute 3.29. Medal ceremony brought to you by All Proof Industries. Silver, Yifan Zhang Parnell, 103.16. And winning the gold in a new New Zealand age group record for 13-year-old boys, Te Paki. Northwave, straight off as Manu, 1 minute .32. "14-year-old boys, 100 backstroke. Bronze medal to Seb Seggers, United, 1:02.72. Bronze medal, Seb Seggers, 1:02.72 from United. Silver goes to Lucas Bell, Tasman, 101.98. And the gold goes to Donald Tian, Coast, 101.63. "15-year-old boys, 100 backstroke, bronze medal. Mitchell Ellis, Liz Van Willy Aquatics, 1 minute, .70. Silver, Max Cave, Aquablades, 1 minute, .58. And winning the gold from Swim Rotorua, Ariel Mochirahondo, 58.48. "16-year-old boys up next. Bronze medal, Tyson Lynch, Vikings, 1 minute, .94. Silver goes to Lucas Percival, Central Hawke's Bay, 1 minute, .83. Visitor silver, Jacob Story, 59.88. And winning the gold, Harrison James, Vikings, 59.77. "17, 18-year-old boys, 100 backstroke ceremony now. Bronze goes to Blake Faliafa, Coast, 27.25. Silver, Daniel Williams, Swim Zone Racing, 57.04. And winning the gold, Finn Harland, 56.15, Coast. Very chic. Move now to the 100 backstroke for boys, multi-classification. Silver goes to Rawari Tristram Brown, 144.62. The gold medal goes to James Hayden, 117.65. Moving now to the 100 backstroke for girls, starting with the 13-year-olds. Bronze goes to Mila Tongalia, 110.06 United. Silver medal goes to Mackenzie Tobin Parnell, 109.02. Visitor gold goes to Lucia La Asha, New Caledonia, 108.38. And the gold goes to Jade Lyles, Phoenix, 108.73. "14-year-old girls, bronze, Kiri Yamagami, Club 37, 108.15. Silver goes to Laura Menzies, Selwyn, 106.95. Winning the gold, Arissa Liu, Phoenix, 106.74. "15-year-old girls, 100 backstroke. Bronze, Frankie Dodansky, United, 108.14. Silver goes to Bridie Quayle, Wharanui, 105.42. Winning the gold, Milan Glintmeyer, Coast, 103.36. 16-year-old girls, 100 back, bronze, Amelia Duff, United, 105.94. Silver goes to Riley McBride, Wharanui, 105.18. Winning the gold is Pippa Mihaka, Hamilton Aquatics, 104.07. (17-18) girls, 100 backstroke ceremony. Bronze goes to Savannah Eve Martin, Coast, 103.57. Silver, Anna McGowan, North Shore, 103.54. And winning, Liv Peebles, North Shore, 103.06. Next up, the girls' 100 backstroke multi-class. Bronze goes to Brooke Anderson, Vikings, 152.10. Silver, Charlotte Murphy, Aqua Gym, 2 minutes 01 in a new 16 and under S6 New Zealand record. And winning, Gabby Smith, Vikings, 1:18.55. (200 butterfly, 13-year-old boys. Bronze medal, William Callow, Aqua Gym, 2:25.27. Silver, Charlie Dickerson from Ngātai Tuatia Ataraika Swimming, 2:28.0. Winning the gold, Tipaki from Northwave, 2:17.91. Next up, the 14-year-old boys. The visitor bronze goes to Paxton Anderson from Australia, 2:21.86. The bronze goes to Seb Seggers, United, 2:22.80. Silver goes to Declan Broadfoot, Pirates, 2:17.34. And winning the gold, Andrew Feng, 2:15.05. Medals presented by Rio Olympian Matt Hutchins. (15-year-old boys up next. Bronze medal goes to Orlando Hardy, Hamilton Aquatics, 2:20.71. Second goes to Kane Howard, Swim Zone Racing, 2:15.87. The visitor silver goes to Noah Duallard from New Caledonia, 2:13.90. And the gold goes to Jacob Humphreys, North Shore, 2:12.15. Quick reminder to clubs and managers and swimmers, please pick up after yourselves on the grandstand. Save our wonderful team here at the Aquatic Centre the job of picking up your rubbish. 16-year-old boys up next, 200 butterfly. Bronze, Jackson Close, North Canterbury, 2:14.53. Silver goes to Eric Yuan from Porirua City Aquatics, 2:12.19. And winning the gold, Daniel Kriegting, Roskell, 2:07.42. (17.18) turn to butterfly for boys. Bronze medal, Kinnan Broekhuizen, Hamilton Aquatics, 2:10.98. Silver medal, Leo Arrowsmith, United, 2:09.57. And winning the gold from Napier Aqua Hawks, Caleb Carlisle, 2:07.58. Turn to butterfly for girls, 13 years. Bronze, Amber Lynn, North Shore, 2:34.72. Silver, Alyssa Bai, Porirua, Aquatics, 2:30.82. And the winner, Alana Rawson, St Peters, 2:27.69. Fourteen-year-old girls up next, turn to butterfly. Bronze, Violet Carter, Icebreaker, 2:37.42. Silver, Alicia Story, Mount Eden, 2:37.12. And gold, Paige Conley, Whanganui, 2:28.76. Moving now to the 15-year-old girls, 200 butterfly. Bronze, Leah Yang, Howak Pakaranga, 2:27.61. Silver, Ariella Riley, Hamilton Aquatics, 2:25.09. Winning the gold, Milan Glintmeyer, Coast, 2:24.01. Sixteen-year-old girls, 200 butterfly. Bronze medal, Annabelle Grenfell, Nelson South, 2:31.24. Silver, Chloe Peters, Hamilton Aquatics, 2:24.64. And gold, Xanthi Miller, United, 2:24.08. (17.18) turn a butterfly ceremony. Bronze, Danielle Asiata, Howak Pakaranga, 2:24.14. Evie Skidmore gets the silver from Trojans, 2:24.12, and the winner, Brooke Swan, Nelson South, 2:21.51. Congratulations, thanks to All Proof Industries, our medal ceremony sponsor, and to Rio Olympian Matt Hutchins for presenting those medals. Now we'd like to award some trophies first, followed by our top club, and then the team announcements for this championships. Performance to the highest percentage under the New Zealand age group record goes to Charlotte Murphy, S6 100 freestyle, the old record 2:04.76, new record 1:57.37, a 5.92% increase in improvement for Charlotte Murphy. Congratulations. She receives the Hansel's Trophy. Well done, Charlotte Murphy. The performance achieving the highest FINA points, Monique Wierzowski for her 100 breaststroke, 108.05, 836 FINA points. Well done, Monique. She wins the Life Members Trophy. Well done. Next up, we do a countdown from 10, the top clubs here by points at the champs. 10th, Roskill Swimming Club, 579 points. 9th, North Canterbury, 613. Club 37 is 8th, 671. 7th, Howick Pakaranga, 728. 6th, Phoenix Aquatics, 807. 5th, Hamilton Aquatics, 812. 4th, Wharanui, 1166. 3rd, North Shore, 1721. 2nd, Coast Swimming Club, 2,381. And winning club, United Swimming Club, 2,605 points. Well done to United taking out top club here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. And that's them there making themselves known on the other side of the pool. They'll get a trophy. See if we can throw across the pool, Matt. And present that to United. And we've also got some age international teams to announce as well. But United is making the trek over from the other side of the pool, led by their coach, Andy McMillan. A big team of performers, this United club. Be interesting trying to get these guys on the podium. They've cheered each other on all week, which has made a huge difference with a big team like this. Not sure the lens is going to be big enough to fit them all in, but we'll have a crack. Get them all in there. Round of applause for United, ladies and gentlemen. Top club. Well done. We've got some teams to announce now. Swimming, New Zealand is excited to announce the swimmers selected for the following teams following their performances across the 24 Apollo Projects New Zealand Swimming Championships and the 2024 Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Champs here in Hawke's Bay over the past couple of weeks. And the first team to be announced is the Junior Pan Pacific Championships team. They will take place in Canberra, Australia from the 21st to the 24th of August this year. And we'd like to congratulate the following swimmers who have been selected for this team. And they are Brendan Visser, Coast Swimming Club. Jasper Cornish, Coast. Milan Glintmeyer, Coast. Zoe Pedersen, Coast. Monique Wierzowski, North Shore. Harrison Clowens, North Shore. Amelia Bray, North Shore. Isabel Gibson, Club 37. Milana Tapper, St Peters. Head coach, John Gatfield, Coast. And remaining staff will be confirmed at a later date. Those congratulations made by Gary Francis from Swimming New Zealand, Head of High Performance. Fantastic, and all the best for later in the year. It's been a wonderful week here at the Apollo Projects New Zealand Age Group Swimming Championships. Well done to all our swimmers. Thank you to our coaches. And we now have the next team to announce. World Junior Open Water Championships. Sardinia, Italy, 6th to the 8th of September. Congratulations to our team selected for this event. Athletes are Alex Dunkley, Roskell, Lan Hamlin O, Coast. Jack Potier, Coast, Sophie Hay, Hamilton, and the Waikato Performance Centre. And head coach Matt Wolf from Hamilton Aquatics and the Waikato Performance Centre. This is the World Junior Open Water Championship team. Couple missing there. Thank you to Swimming New Zealand, to our technical officials, all of our swimmers, coaches, managers, to the Hawke's Bay Regional Aquatics Centre, and all of the others that have made this week a special week for age group swimming. Thanks for tuning in on Whakaata Māori. Good night.